Hello everybody and welcome back Sioux family to another stream. It is indeed a Sunday morning, 12 o'clock a.m. here. That's right, the stroke of midnight. Nobody has turned into a pumpkin yet, but it's only a matter of time. I'm sure. I mean, you know, it could happen, right? It could happen. Probably not. But it's very good to see you. Good to see you guys. How's it going? Hello, Paige. You saw me on YouTube, and you're first. Yes, and you are indeed first on stream. So congratulations, you are indeed first. And hey, Zortex, how are you doing today? How's life going for you? You created a map? Well, that's interesting, Zortex. Why don't you tell me a bit more about this map, please? Tell me a bit more about this map you created and what's it about. And Gur, good to see you, my friend Gur. Guys, give a shout out to Gur. You know, who is also so poggers. You know, also does cool stuff. Gur, you also were streaming. Weren't you streaming today? I can't remember for sure, but how was your stream? How was your latest stream? And how did it go? How does it go? And also, Lemons, good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning to you. Good morning, Lemons. How is life? I miss being able to talk with you guys. I know I enjoy being able to play with, you know, French Roast and the others. I really do. I really do. But the real trick is that it does prevent me. It does prevent me a little bit from having more of a conversation with you guys. Which is a little unfortunate. So it's gonna be tough. It's tough balancing that out. And guys, I'm new to streaming, guys. I've only done this for 3 months, so I don't quite know how to balance out, you know, talking with someone, doing a collab, and also you know, talking to chat. In fact, that's why I've been leaning a lot more towards just doing a lot of streams where I'm just, you know, here by myself talking, and then you guys are, you know, playing with me. You know, we're having fun together. And then some of the stuff that I collab with, I'm either doing on someone else's stream, right, which I promote, of course, and you guys can see there, or a YouTube video. Although I probably need to get more YouTube videos out. That's good. That's fair. But yeah. Hi, Zortex. I think Zortex that we would we're moving away from doing a single map, a single country-based maps, simply because in some cases, you know, it favors one set of people over another one from the country, and in some cases it's just really difficult, like in India, for example. So I think that while I appreciate you making the map, we will probably not do so, but I thank you for the offer. I really do appreciate that. And girl, you did stream that. See, I knew it. I thought I saw it. It was a kind of a busy day today, but I thought I saw it. And it's super fun, but now you just want to chill, relax, play. You know what? GeoGuessr is a lot of fun. We just enjoy each other's company here, and if you just want to chill and relax, that's perfectly fine. I think it's great to chill. I think it's absolutely great to chill. I'm happy to be your chill streamer. Guys, I want to go ahead before we get started to acknowledge, of course, the many fine people in our Discord community. If you haven't joined our Discord, please go ahead and join us. Simply because I list all the free games there. I list the free games there that I find on the internet, so you know that's the reason. But no, we also have a lot of fun people just to chat and chill and just be supportive. You know, just be all cool as a cucumber. A lot of Narwhal I think is just gonna be on the top here forever. I really do think that. But a lot of other fun people, of course, that are just so amazing. And speaking of amazing, get it? Amazing. Mazelding? Amazing? Yeah? No? Okay. And other fun people. So I really do appreciate you guys joining us and talking. You guys are fantastic people. Hey, there's Gur. Hey, Gur, look at that. But yeah, I know what you guys are here for. And I don't want to keep you guys waiting. I really don't. You're here for this. Now, this is really interesting. This is the first time that I have done a GeoGuessr stream with the new format. Last time, we actually managed to sneak in GeoGuessr before they changed the format. We were the last people to be able to play this game on the old style system before they updated. They literally updated it during the stream. In fact, so some people came into the stream and says, "Hey, Kevin, how are you still playing the old version?" I'm like, what do you mean old version? I started streaming today. I mean, I just started streaming this. It's not like I've been like on a 36-hour stream. You know, it's literally just an hour ago. But apparently they updated it, and so this is what it looks like now. Some people have said, you know, they don't quite like it. It's missing some features. You know, I don't really have an opinion yet. I don't have an opinion yet on like how it looks or like what I think it like needs. but it looks okay enough, I guess. I mean, it looks. I like the fact that they've gone to a more of a dark background. You know, because a lot of people play at night. Like for instance, you know, us. Well, me, I guess. I mean, some of you guys are still awake. Although, girl, you're in New York. Like you're even worse than me. Like it may be like midnight here for me, but it's like 3:00 a.m. for you. And you know what, girl? I do appreciate your kindness, saying this. My voice is calming and relaxing. I don't know if that's true, but yeah. Yeah, I know, right, girl? I mean, to be fair, I guess it is the weekend, right? It is the weekend, so you know, you can't always, you could decide what you want to do. And yeah, I appreciate the support, girl. I appreciate the support. You know, you're tired. The background is pretty. The background is pretty. So many colors. Lemons, if you need to go sleep, you can get sleep. You know, I mean. Obviously, the insomnia is going to be a tough one, but, you know, I don't want you to force yourself to stay awake on my account, you know. A lot of people just need to do what they need to do to enjoy their life. But anyway, I'm sorry to just go on a rambling about on everything, but I think we want to go and try and do diverse worlds. I do appreciate, Zortex, your suggestion on your countries, but we're trying to stick away from a single country just so we can have a balance here, okay? Diverse world. Interesting that I have to search it. Although it's possible. Oh, whoops. Interesting. This is what the person who made it is. Is there a back button? Nope. I guess I have to see. Oh, maybe I could find the maps they've made. Let's see here. France, famous world. Come on, just do me diverse world. Oh, they made so many. Okay, let's see. Well, let's go back here again. Okay, career mode, classic. Come on, there must be like other ways of finding diverse world. Popular maps, more popular maps. Yeah, here we go. See, this is kind of what the old one looks like, right? So they didn't quite change up everything, but yeah, it works out really well. Oh, hold on. What was that warning? What was that warning? Did you see that warning? Google did something again. A lot of coverage is now broken. Black screens are likely to happen now. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's see if we'll play it, and if things look bad, then we'll just do regular world or something. I have no idea, but we'll work on this and we'll see what happens. No time limit, no move, and we'll start the game. Pardon me, guys, really quick, of course. Sorry, guys, I had to clear my throat a little. Hey, Spiff, good to see you. Been a while since we played GeoGuessr. You know what, Spiff? It's just a matter of the time. It's a matter of the time here, right? For my first few, for the day streams, it's Minecraft, and for these night streams, at least night for me, or maybe early morning for me, it is in fact GeoGuessr. I was wondering if I should switch up the times a bit, maybe do some Minecraft at night, some GeoGuessr during the day. I don't know if that would work out better or not. Possibly, you know, just add more streaming. I have no idea. But it's good to see you. How's the family, Spiff? How's the family? Family's doing good today? And welcome to the stream. And Lemons, you took a 2-hour nap so you can make yourself stay awake for a while. You know you don't have to make yourself stay awake, Lemons. But I appreciate you nonetheless. There is yellow lines down the center here. So America's cars drive on the right, maybe? So that's interesting. Let's see. And then there's Spanish here. It says vendo, sale, or selling or something. So I don't know if it's America, but it probably is in the Americas. Looks pretty decent though. Nice looking area. Nice enough-ish. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Latin America here. Latin America. But I don't know. You prefer daytime GeoGuessr, but you're only one variant. You know what's based on Spiff? You know, maybe we'll switch things up. You know, it's always good to like kind of have suggestions, preferences. Let's see. In the daytime, of course. Let's see. Yeah, it's very possible. You have caffeine in your system, Lemons? How did you get caffeine in your system, Lemons? You didn't do anything crazy now, did you? I'm just saying because I'm worried about you drinking coffee and soda. I'm just worried. Sun is indeterminate, by the way, guys. The sky is somewhere. I'm wondering if I should move down my camera. I mean, I know it says diverse world up here. You can see 1 out of 5. That's all the information you need. but it does go like there is no border between that sign up here and like my picture. You know, it used to be a little bit different, but I think it's okay enough. And I don't know. I guess I could move it up or down. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, hold on. Something's wrong here. Where's the Chatguessr thing? Well, the new GeoGuessr update has messed up everything. I'm sorry, guys. I might have to... Do I have to download Chatguessr? It was working before. But I was also playing with the new one. I might have to download it. Quick check. Chatguessr broke down due to the recent GeoGuessr update's new version should fix it. Okay. I see. I have to update, guys. I do apologize. Okay. I see what happened here. So the last time I streamed this, they updated the game right in the middle. They updated the game right in the middle of the stream, which was fine because the stream kept going and we were using the old version. But now that so I thought like, oh, it's fine. I don't need to update or anything. But apparently, this is you know, apparently it doesn't quite work out so well that way. So 1.07.b. So I do apologize, guys. I thought I didn't. I should have tested it. I didn't. And that is my fault. That is my fault. So I will go ahead and update that really quick, and get that to you. But yeah, it's interesting because we were probably one of the last few people. We were one of the last few people to play with the old version of GeoGuessr. We basically, and we like people came up to us and said, "Hey Kevin, how are you still playing the old version?" I'm like, "Version? Like I'm literally just streaming it." But yeah, so let's go ahead and run this program. I'm just gonna install it. Do apologize, guys. I can't believe that we made a little bit of an error there. A little bit of an error. That's a little bit of a error for no, just allow it, Firewall. Come on. It's okay. Just want to install some Chatguessr so we can play with everyone. Okay, this looks fine now. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. Let's see if that pops up. Nope, I think I have to resource that. GeoGuessr, that one. There we go. Now I can see it. Okay, and oh, this looks like the old version in terms of the update. That's fine with me. Looks a little in terms of the interface. Okay, there we go. I think that works now. I think that works in terms of Chatguessr. I do apologize about the guess. So I guess we'll just have to start with the new map, new beginnings. Really do apologize, everyone. That's rough. I think the new update is it looks okay enough. I mean, I don't play a lot of GeoGuessr outside of streaming, Spiff. So like it doesn't bother me too much. I like playing the game with people. I really do. I think I'm gonna move down. I really am gonna move down this camera. It is slightly too high. Now it's blocking out the words. So I think I just shift that down right there. And there, that looks pretty good. Well, it looks good enough. I don't know if it looks good. But yeah. Sorry guys for the issues here. Yeah, I could go ahead, by the way, and just look around and see what is the what's going on. I think that's okay. It's okay. Okay, so let me just look around. I do apologize. Sun is indeterminate on another cloudy day, and this car, there's a bunch of white lines down the middle of the road. Sorry, Spiff, you're a little bit off. And the cars, are they driving on the left side or the right side of the road? Is this the front or the back? I think this is the front because there's the mirror. So they drive on the right here. Drive on the right. White lines. Do you think this could be Latin America? Drive on the right. It looks very strange. But yeah. And up, it feels like you drank coffee with how your stomach is feeling, but you only had a caffeinated tea. Well, it's the caffeine, right? Or no, it's the, well, okay. Well, you know, I'm sorry that your stomach is feeling bad. I guess you can't drink caffeinated tea? Lemons? That's rough. I don't know. But yeah, just a little bit off, Spiff. Yeah, just a little bit off. Goodness. But yeah, it's just fun to be able to play with everyone, enjoy each other's company, and we'll see. I do sometimes think that Thursday I could change up the streaming on like what I do. Chatguessr versus Minecraft. It's just tough. It's just tough. Maybe I could add another day in. I could add another day of streaming. I mean, I don't know if I'd want to, but I the way I've kind of have things set up is I could probably do a Friday midnight stream, and then I could just on that day I could just switch up Minecraft and GeoGuessr, right? So on the Friday day I do Minecraft at night, and then GeoGuessr during the day. I don't know, whichever works for you. Yeah. Maybe I should coordinate with you, Spiff, since it's your schedule and you made the request. I mean, it's not the worst idea, not the worst suggestion. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. Drive on the right side, I think. But let's see. Are there any like lines in the sky? I don't see any lines in the sky, really. And I don't recognize this road. Could we be in Chile? Because Chile, I think, doesn't use yellow lines down the center. And it does kind of look... It is the only country in the Americas that does so, as far as I know. There's these hut things here. I don't know if this is Africa. This car, the Gen camera is pretty decent. At least Gen 3. I don't know. This is really tough. You watch the Minecraft because you're a nice guy, but you play Minecraft. That's fair, and I do appreciate that, Spiff. And you love GeoGuessr, and you want to play along with us. Absolutely, I understand that you want to. Sometimes you just want to play a game with the way we do these playing with viewer streams. Is a lot of it is interactive, and you want to play with the person with the game that you're interested in. I completely understand this. Look at this. Like no one knows where we are at, and I have no idea. But yeah, hey Nimra, how's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that I can't provide you much more information on where we are because I really don't know myself. Let's get our guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Some of you guys are... You know what? If we're driving on the right side of the road and it looks like this, maybe we should guess something a little more towards... I don't know, Latin America. I guess I will guess Chile. I have no idea where else I'd guess, honestly. Are there any mountains? It's a very flat area. Could we be in Africa? I don't think Africa would look like this, though. I just don't get an Africa vibe, but it could be in Africa. I don't get a vibe of where we're at. And I don't think it's not any of the... I think we're driving on the right, because that's the mirror. So it's not like we're in Australia or anything. Or South Africa. And I don't think it just is any other countries I would kind of guess. I'm thinking Chile. I really am. But yeah. When the way these guesses are going, you're probably in Tulsa, Oklahoma or something. I know, right? I mean, this is so crazy. This is crazy. And Lemon, you can't have espresso or carbonated drinks, and now you're afraid you can't have caffeine because you have a lot of caffeine, so you get headaches without it. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, Lemons. I don't let's say it might be good for your sleeping though, Lemons. I'm just saying caffeine kind of keeps people awake. I know that if I drink a caffeinated beverage, even like it's like, early in the day, it will still affect me trying to go to sleep late at night. It's just that powerful. I'm gonna guess in 5 seconds. Give me a second. Okay, let's go ahead and see where we're at. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is us. I'm in Chile party with Nimra. Lemon, you guessed Bolivia, so we're here in South America. A couple of you guys guessed South Africa, Zortex and Spiff, which is the right continent. Much better than the rest of us. But apparently we're in Ghana? I didn't even know Ghana was in this game. Wow, that's interesting. I guess it was Africa. We're in the corner of Ghana. We're in a city called Kanba on this road here. That must have been that dirt road that we kind of see coming off this road. I guess it was Africa. It had white lines down the center and it had a hut, which is very interesting. I guess Ghana's in the game, guys. I've never seen that before. That is surprising. Oh my goodness. You don't enjoy your stomach changing to you this past month? You hating me now? You know what, Lemons? I'm wondering if you should get that checked out. Like, I think it's very odd, right, for your body to start reacting so quickly to something, right? Unless there should be, I don't think there should be a change, right? You know, and how your body adjusts food so quickly. I wonder if you should see a doctor. You know, just to get that, you know, see if there's anything. I mean, it could be nothing, but it can't hurt, right? Sun is to our north. Sun is indeed to our north, right there. So we're in the southern hemisphere. And cars are driving on the left. I think this is a left driving area. Yeah, I think that this is the tail of a car. This is the front of the car, and you can see that there's a stop sign that's on the left side. So I think cars driving on the left. We're in the south hemisphere, southern hemisphere. South Africa, you think, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Bound around everyone, right, Spiff? That was close. You're closest in Pretoria, right? Ghana is common. They speak English a lot. I did not know that. I did not know that. I don't know if I got in Ghana a lot on these maps, honestly, Spiff. Maybe I'm just not lucky. You have yearly doctor's appointment coming up anyway, so you can ask them. Okay, Lemons. That's good. Because I'm concerned. They might have to run some tests. Maybe some blood work. I have no idea. And if it looks like Africa, but you see English, it's Ghana, South Africa, Nigeria, or Botswana. True. I do remember Nigeria has a lot of English on there. Ghana's really close, so maybe I don't know. I don't know if that relates. Botswana and South Africa, I think, is tricky because they all kind of look similar. There's yellow lines down the side of the road here. Oh, there's a sign here. It says, well, actually, I can't really read that. It's a little bit too vertical, you know, tilted. That's what I'm saying. It's a little bit too tilted. Yeah. I don't know if anyone can read that. Spiff, you are close, but you're not the right country. Very interesting. Okay, what kind of car is? Let's see. This is a nice looking vehicle. Drive on the left. If they drive on the left, they're in the southern hemisphere, and I think it's Africa. The trick is that I think that there's more Gen 2 cameras in South Africa and Botswana. So could we perhaps be in like Lesotho or Eswatini? Because you'd be close, but you know it would be in a different country, possibly. It's one of those two, maybe. I don't know. Usually in Ghana, if it's in the south, that's the first time you've seen Ghana that far north. Interesting, Spiff. Yeah, I have no idea. I had no idea. That was really interesting. Life is interesting. Life is interesting. It's good to play with you guys. I really enjoy your company. I really do. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, unless there's anything you want me to look at in particular, and I'll be happy to move on to whatever. We'll move on to the next map, next round. That's what I'm saying. How's been Alaska, Spiff? How's been Alaska? I've been hearing there's been a lot of hospitalizations in Alaska. It's been hitting your state a lot harder than now. Before it was us, right down in here in the lower 48. But yeah. Hey, Oceanic, good to see you. How you doing today, Oceanic? Yeah, oh my gosh, GeoGuessr. Yeah, absolutely, guys. My friend Oceanic is a fantastic person. Plays a lot of cool games, a lot of cool person, cool games, cool person for a cool game. Check out their channel. But yeah, GeoGuessr, right? Oh, right? We love this game. Yeah. It's definitely into winter. Oh, Spiff, that's wonderful, right? That's wonderful. And I do mean that a little bit sarcastically, because I can't imagine that a winter in Alaska is gotta be very, very cold and heavy snow. I mean, you're so far up north, like it's gotta be crazy up there. Now, you know, I never lived in Alaska, but I'm a California boy. Envisioning just living in a place that gets so cold and so much snow for like a significant portion of time sounds absolutely terrible. I'm so sorry, Spiff. I mean, like, you know, saying cold is fine. You see, to put in more layers, you can't escape heat. I guess that's true. I do prefer being cold more than hot, but I don't know if I prefer it to being that cold over being hot. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, you're making dinner. Oh, what are you making, Oceanic? What are you eating today? It's wonderful. Okay, 5 seconds. Get your guesses in. I'm gonna go ahead and guess Eswatini, but you know, who really knows? Who knows? You know. You have a telescope you just bought? You're hoping to get a chance to use it? Oh, wonderful, Spiff. That's great. That's excellent. A telescope sounds fun. I bet you can see. I bet. Depending on where you live, of course, but I bet there's a lot less light pollution up in Alaska than there is here in Los Angeles, right? Where just basically everything's like bright lights. I mean, in Hollywood, we just shoot lights up into the air like crazy. You can't see anything. You can't see a star. You maybe see like satellites. You maybe see a plane flying by, but you can't see a star. So I think you probably have a much better view. Much better view. Okay, I'm gonna click this button. 5 seconds. Let's go. 5 seconds. Oh yeah, you know. Oh, sorry. You want the cam quality? Yeah, I think it's a Gen 3 camera. I think it's Gen 3 camera, Oceanic. Yeah, I'll give you some more time because it's not this big circle thing, right? So I think it's Gen 3, not Gen 2. I think we're driving on the left side of the road. I think the sun's to our north, so I think we're in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, but yeah, otherwise here. It's yeah, light pollution. Oh, that's so wonderful. You know, I think that's pretty crazy. You know, did you have to like assemble anything in your telescope, or did it like all come packaged put together for you? You know, I know some people have hobbies of like building their own telescope. My uncle does that. I don't think he uses it that much, but I think he really liked building it. Yeah, Eswatini Lesotho, that's what I'm thinking. Hey Ash, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Ash. Yeah, because it's Gen 3, I think you're right. Because the Gen 2 is a lot, I see a lot more Gen 2 in Botswana or South Africa, and I do think that while I have heard that there is some Gen 3 in South Africa, I have not seen that much of it. And given what I see here, I'm like, well, I think it's got to be one of these two. So yeah. Gen 2 South Africa, I agree, Oceanic, I think you're right. It's a Dobsonian. Okay, you bought an Orion XT8, so had very minimal assembly, the base itself, and that was it. Wonderful. That's all wonderful. I mean, that's I'm so excited. You gotta what do you? Is there any particular thing you're interested in looking at? Planets, constellations. You know, is there what do you? Is there any particular thing that you are interested in seeing, for, you know, with your telescope? And do you already have a telescope, right? And this is just an upgrade. I don't know, but yeah. You're having curry, Oceanic? That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. Curry sounds great. I could go for some curry right now. I get a little hungry at midnight. I'm a bit of a snacker, guys. I probably shouldn't be. I could lose some weight, but I'm a bit snacker. Of course, I don't snap during stream, so maybe that helps. But yeah. You've heard that's how was your 12:27 a.m. morning? Oh, your new lights are pretty. I'm so glad that your new lights are pretty, Lemons. Is it? Tell me about your new lights. Like, is it like they're like? Yeah, I mean, what kind of new lights are these? How did you install them? Are they regular light bulbs or something that you have colored or something? I don't know. I'm curious. Some people, streamers in particular, right? They decorate their rooms, their streaming rooms with like Christmas lights or, you know, something similar, right? All over the place. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that here, but but it's definitely something I'd like doing. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put my guess in 5 seconds, and then we'll move on. Your wife grew up with one. Excited to get it for yourself and your daughter to see. Oh, you mean the telescope? Wonderful. It's perfect for the moon and the solar planets. All right, you can see a lot of stuff on the moon. A lot of features on the moon. Solar planets would be really cool, right? Honestly. It's not technically, it's not so good for far objects. Fair enough. Let's go tracking. Okay. Wow, I did get the right country. Okay. Who did everyone get here? We got Lemons, you are in Gabon. And then we got Spiff and Ash, you guys are in South Africa by Pretoria. But it was in fact Eswatini. And I didn't get too far. Of course, Eswatini is kind of a smaller country, so getting not very far is not too much of a challenge. I can't imagine I'd get, you know, a lot of less points if I were on this corner, you know, as opposed to this corner. But on the road, the MR4... near nothing, really. Not even, we don't even know the name of this road. But Eswatini. Oh, my guess was 23 miles from the correct location. I wonder if I should change this to kilometers. I probably should change this to kilometers because our guesses are in kilometers. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's a setting I'd have to do in actual GeoGuessr because I don't know kilometers. I know miles. And while it'd be nice to know how many miles was distance I was, being able to like start to understand how far, you know, a certain number of kilometers is would be really useful for chat meta. Right? You really useful for chat meta for figuring out like, hey, you know, where this location, that sort of thing. That's all I'm saying. With Eswatini. Good work, guys. The essay had R on the road signs. Oh, I didn't see that, Oceanic. Good on you. Good on you. That's a big hint. I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't know. You had 3 different Christmas lights in your room, Lemons, to go around, and you have 2 lava lamps and a color changing lamp of one of your favorite anime characters, and now you have 2 new strings of blue marble bulb lights that are right above your headboard. You know what, Lemons? That's a lot of lights. That's a lot of lights, and it's gonna be a lot of colors. But you know what? If it makes you happy, then I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I really am. I really am. Because it's all about, you know, what makes you happy, right? It's all about what makes you happy, and I think that's wonderful. I think that, you know, what brings you joy. That's beautiful. So I'm happy about your lights. I'm happy about your lights. We were no R on the sign because we are not in South Africa. Fair enough. Fair enough, Oceanic. Score 2. Well, Spiff, we're a little far. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure where we're at either. I think the sun is there, but I'm not entirely sure because it's a very overcast day. Yellow lines down the center, though. Very interesting. Yellow lines. So the Americas, perhaps? Well, let's take a look at this car here. I'm thinking this car is driving on the right side of the road, possibly. Is there any signs? Is that a sign? That might be a sign. So, right side, Americas perhaps? South America? Latin America? That's my initial thought. Latin America, somewhere. But I don't quite know for sure, of course. No sure for sure. Like I said, guys, you know, if people knew the botany, the plant meta, they'd probably be able to get this pretty well. But I wouldn't know. But Spiff, were you always interested in space stuff? I mean, I know your name is Spaceman Spiff, which of course we both know from the Calvin and Hobbes comic books, which I assume that, like myself, you also grew up reading them, right? The Calvin and Hobbes, which is, you know, a classic comic series. But the chapter you chose, Spaceman, kind of gives you an indication that you might be interested in, you know, what's out there, which I think is fair. Because I also think it's interesting. It's kind of, ooh, Ash, you got the right country. 700 kilometers. It must be a fairly large country, decently large. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Could be Argentina or Brazil, maybe. That'd be my guess. I think it's kind of sad that we live in an era, right, where we're so close to like figuring out space travel to a great extent, like where we can like colonize Mars and something, but we're not quite there yet, and I don't think we're going to colonize Mars for several decades. But the technology is within reach. We have the ability. In fact, we probably have the technology to do it now. It'd just be a little complicated and a little expensive. And then, of course, would you really want to colonize Mars? But I think we should. I mean, you don't want to put all your humans in one basket, right? You know, if a comet hits Earth, you don't want all of humanity to die just because we all kind of stuck ourselves on one planet. If there was someone on Mars, might be able to survive, you know? Like, it wouldn't be an easy life, but it would still be like the preservation of our species. To be fair, I do think that we probably would notice the comet coming towards us. I think you're generally pretty good at that, but, you know, things get past NASA all the time. There's just a lot of objects, and space is big. But I think the problem is like that we will see it in our lifetime colonizing Mars, but it'll be very late. We'll be in old age by that point. And that's kind of, to me, that's kind of sad. But it's like, well, you know, I bet, you know, our kids or our children's children will find that absolutely fascinating. I don't know. I think South America with the yellow lines, I think we're driving on the right side of the road. I don't see any bollards. It's just like kind of a nice looking area. I don't really see any mountains. It's really tough. I'm gonna guess Argentina, Brazil. I'm gonna guess Brazil right here on the south portion. That's what I'm thinking. But the image, yeah, you have a lot of colors, your lights, and it makes you happy when you have them all on. It took you a while to hang them up and change your room to fit everything. But now you have little to no wall split. It makes you really happy on days when you can't get out of bed. You know what? That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I think that's adorable. That's adorable. When I was little, my sister and I, we shared a room together when we were very young, right? And we had a nightlight. We had a nightlight, and it would cast shadows on the ceiling. The shadows wouldn't really move. I mean, the nightlight doesn't move, the furniture doesn't move, but the nightlight was kind of between some dressers, and of course anything else that was kind of sticking out would affect the shadows on the ceiling. And so sometimes we look at them and we try to, you know, figure out what they look like, you know, make some pictures out of these shadows on the ceiling. By the way, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, if I didn't say that already. And it was always kind of a sort of adventure. We did a lot of stuff together, honestly, in that room. We made tents together. We'd take a hula hoop and we stick it. Basically, the way our room was set up was we had two mattresses on the floor next to each other, right? So they weren't on like any, they weren't elevated at all. I think our parents were worried we'd fall off the bed. So the mattresses were basically on the ground. Oh, thank you very much for follow, Ash. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. So the mattresses were stuck together, so we could stick the hula hoop between the two mattresses, and it would be able to be held up vertically just because of, you know, the counter pressure. Then we just stick a blanket over top of that. It's a tent, you know. You see, now we're pretending we're camping. We actually had a little bit of a heater that had a open grate at the top, so the heat would come out from the going up, and we'd take Lincoln logs, and we'd pretend that they're like, you know, hot dogs, and we'd like cook them on the heater. My father didn't really like it when we did that because it was a fire hazard. And to be fair, that was true. He did get mad at us, and it was a fire hazard. We still did it anyway. The grill part, I don't think was hot enough really to cause a fire. I suppose if it got down into like below the grate, it was a problem. I do think that we were smart enough at that point. I think I remember being smart enough where you could we could turn off the heater. I knew how to turn off the heater if that happened, and then once that happened, we could just fish it out because you know you didn't want to reach in, you know, it'd be too hot. 5 seconds and I clicked this button. So it was a lot of fun, you know. With my sister and I, we just had like a lot of adventures together, a lot of things, imaginations. They're just like funny moments. So like as a kids, like we wouldn't, you know, it was funny to us at the time, and as adults, like I can't believe we think that was hilarious, but it was life. It was life. It was Brazil. I am much farther than Ash. Ash, good job. What we got, everyone? Oh, sorry, Spiff. You're in Australia. That is rough. That's rough. You're in Argentina, Lemons. That's not a bad guess. I was definitely debating between Argentina and Brazil. Like, I was like, it's either one of these two. But I went with the bigger country. I think it is interesting. The soil, I think the soil makes more sense over here, right? I think this is definitely more of a redder, fresher soil. So I probably should guess more north. But I think there's also some farms here. But this is probably more temperate farmland. Ash, good job. That was a really good guess. You got decently close. We're at a city called Duarte on the T070 road. T070. Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful, wonderful. What about all those lights, Lemons? Makes you happy? Is it the colors? Is it the fact that it like makes everything so vibrant? Is it just something like you feel like there's a rainbow in your room? Rainbows are a lot of fun. Oh my gosh! Hi, Chris. Hi Chris, how you doing? How was your stream? Which I just was part of right before I started this. Thank you, welcome everyone. How's it going? Hello everyone. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. Shout out of course to my friend Chris, who is absolutely fantastic, poggers individual. One of the best streamers I've ever met. You know, actually after this many months, I feel like I've met a lot of streamers now, so it's definitely true. And I think she's absolutely poggers, absolutely amazing. I study Chris streams to figure out, you know, how to stream. But yes, good to see everyone. Welcome everyone. Thank you very much for the follow, Lefty, El Davido. I really do appreciate it. Raid, poggers, lots of love to you guys. It's so kind of you to join us. We're just playing Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, what you guys were playing before. And Chris, you had that absolutely amazing poggers raid I saw on the stream. Like, I just joining in, you know, saying hello, and then all of a sudden, bam, 100 people come in. You know, it's like, oh my gosh, that was so crazy. That's so amazing, and I'm so happy for you, Chris. That was beautiful. That's beautiful. Ooh, is there a Chris Wiss live SMP? Chris, are you starting an SMP? Can I join your Minecraft SMP? Oh my gosh, yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do some Minecraft together. Yeah, the Fliggity raid. Yeah, Fliggity. So yeah, that's wonderful. Fliggity sounds like a great person. I gotta check out their channel later after this. I really do. But yeah, wonderful. I can't believe it. Wow, Chris. Ooh, Minecraft. Do you like the Minecraft guys? And if Chris is doing a Minecraft SMP, you know, gotta check it out. I'm sure that, to me, all of Chris's content is absolutely fantastic. One of the things I do like, of course, is when Chris sings. I do have a decent amount of points saved up on your channel, Chris, and I might just use those, or you know, for some songs. But you know, I don't wanna force you to be singing all the time. But then again, maybe I should, because I really enjoy that. So you know, and I'm sure everyone else also enjoys that. it's beautiful. Ooh, wow, guys. Okay, guys. First off, guys, you gotta check out, if you're not already subscribed to Chris, go ahead and do so. Secondly, check out her Discord, which is a very poggers Discord, and there is apparently subscriber SMP details. So yeah, gotta check out, play some Minecraft, simple Minecraft, all that good stuff. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, you wouldn't mind, Chris? Okay, well, you know, if you wouldn't mind, then I'm gonna redeem those points for some songs, because I love it. You inspire me to actually sing a bit more on stream. I wasn't sure. I was more hesitant, of course, because I don't think my voice is that great. I think it's okay. But then I see you doing it. I'm like, oh, if Chris can do it, I can do it too. Chris is bold. Chris has courage. You know, Kevin, you should have courage. You should have courage just like Chris. So you inspire me. I love your emotes, of course, Chris. I gotta get some emotes myself. Yours are so fantastic. I love it. The heart emote, the raid emote are particularly like, yeah, that's cute. Absolutely cute. Yeah, but yeah, you gotta eat. That's usually what happens. Go eat, have a great dinner. Thank you very much for the raid, Chris. Guys, check out Chris's channel if you haven't already. Really do appreciate you stopping by. Really do appreciate the raid. And thank you guys for joining us. Thank you very much for joining us for some Chatguessr. And this new map, which is the first time I've run it. So yeah. And hi, Maze. Good to see you. How you doing, Maze? I was missing you. I missed you. But yeah, you guys are so wonderful. Yeah, chat behave. Yeah, chat behave. We're just doing some GeoGuessr. There's a sun in the sky right there. I don't know where it is. Is that to the south? Probably. North? It's more north than south, but I can't say it's that much more north than south. It looks very overheadish, if that makes sense. Hey Net, good to see you, Net. How's it going? And love that you're proud of the colors because you put them for yourself and you add them enough to have a nice collection. Hey, you know, collections are collections. Absolutely beautiful. You guys are absolutely fun. You guys are fun. Life is good. So you got the, hey B Squad leader, did you get your computer on your desk, your supercomputer on your desk? I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while since you've shown me your computer. Those pictures are absolutely fantastic. I'm really quite impressed. Yeah, the way that you're set up, it looks it looks gangster. It looks gangster. It looks cool. It looks cool. It's really impressive. So yeah. By the way, guys, of course, if you guys want me to look at anything in particular, feel free to request it of me. I'll be happy to do so. I just want to be able to allow you to enjoy this game and play together. But yeah. Yeah, Maze. It's been, you know, I enjoy your company. I enjoy your company. You and Lemons, Spiff, you know, everyone. Net. I like your emote. I like your net emoji net. That's really cute. It's really cute. There's a little antenna here. I don't know if that helps anyone, but there's a tiny antenna on the back of this car. Tiny antenna. The car drives on the right side of the road here. Car drives on the right. Is this yellow? It looks kind of yellow. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Car drives on the right. Yellow. Might be Latin America. We've been getting a lot of Latin America. I gotta admit, I think like 3 out of these 5 maps have been Latin America. It feels like that way. I don't see any signs though, guys, so I can't verify like a language. There's a 45 here. I don't know if that means anything other than like this is house 45. And then there's a tower here, which I don't know if that helps anyone, but interesting. Very interesting. You would have been here earlier, but you had a nice dream and you want to wake up. No, Maze. It's okay. It's okay if you just wanted to sleep and have some nice dreams. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your life. I want you to be happy. Guys. That's all I'm saying. I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy. If there is something that you guys need to do, like Chris said, like eat dinner, you need to sleep, you need to go on a date, go on a walk, drink some water. You know, you need to go play games with your friends, go out to the movies. Go ahead and do so. Go and do so. You don't have to stay here and watch me. There's always other streams. There's always other streamers. You could always catch Crisp again next time she streams, right? Your life and you living your life is more important than watching me. I really do believe that. I really do believe that, right? There are things that you have to do. You have to, that is important. If that means spending time with your daughter, spending time with your cousin, spending time with your wife or your husband or your significant other, do so. Go do so. Live your life. And then you have free time and you feel like watching a streamer, come back over and watch a stream. This is just a hobby. This is an entertainment. It's not a lifestyle. I still don't know where we're at, but I'm thinking Latin America again. Maybe Mexico. A lot of people are off though. I wonder if we're not. Well, it's tough. I'm thinking Mexico. I think people would have guessed Mexico. Maybe not Mexico. Maybe I'd go a little bit more towards Colombia. It's tough. Yeah, maybe more towards Colombia. I don't know. But yeah. Everyone is beautiful and loved. You're all beautiful and loved individuals. That's basically what it boils down to. I want you to know that you are loved, that we love you, and part of love is telling people to love themselves. Nothing in the sky here. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah. That's life. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I'm so sorry, I'm gonna say this wrong. Quasi? It's Quasi. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. We're just on this chill stream. Lemon, do you like to? You're spending time with your cat by yourself. You also like to watch your streams. I'm glad that your cat likes to watch your stream. Oh, I'm glad I got it correct. Thank you for verifying that. I'm always concerned. I'm always concerned, Quasi, that I would say things incorrectly, and I really want to pronounce things so that you guys can, it's important to say things correctly. Names are important. Names are important to people. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then I'll move on. I'm thinking Colombia. I really am thinking Colombia. I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking Latin America. I'm thinking we're a little bit closer to the equator. Although I think that the equator's to the south of us possibly. And I think that this is yellow enough that it indicates Latin America, but we're in a residential area that doesn't quite care about their lines enough. Like, it's just so faded. It's just so faded that I think it's not right. Otherwise, I really just don't know for sure. I'm sure that a lot of smarter people than me would have been like, oh yeah, Kevin, that license plate means that we're in this place, you know, but I have no idea. Maze, you have a lifestyle. You have a lifestyle outside of me. You love birds. You love birds. Remember when Misty found that chick? When Misty found that chick, and she didn't know what to do with it. I'm like, there's one person here I absolutely know how to handle a lost baby bird, and that's Maze here. Maze is an expert. Maze is the one to ask. She's the one that knows. And so I figured, you know, I'll just ping you. I apologize if I woke you up or bothered you for anything, but I knew that you would know. You would know. Yeah, I wish there was some writing. Otherwise, I don't know. What do you guys think of the new GeoGuessr system? I haven't really played much around with it. But I think it's okay. I mean, like, they haven't really, like, broken too much of the functionality. I did have to re-download Chatguessr apparently because the new update made it not work so much. 5 seconds, then I click this button. But otherwise, I find it okay enough. I mean, it's just an interface. The front page. So it might involve a little more clicking. But to me, that doesn't bother me too much. The colors are nice. I think it's just a different look. Everything else, all these buttons here, they're pretty much the same. So I don't know. It was nice, but the older version was a little easier to find things. I do think you're right, Quasi. I do think you're right. I did have a lot of trouble finding diverse world on GeoGuessr, and I was like, okay, what do I need? I was clicking around. I'm like, oh, I'll just search for it. But otherwise, it was decent enough. Brazil. I should have probably gone for a bigger country. I think we got Brazil already twice. Net, I'm so sorry that we're not in Russia. And then people are kind of scattered all over the place. Are you in Argentina? I think you're in Argentina. With Sid, how's life going, Sid? Lemon, you're in Paraguay. Not a bad guess. I'm in Colombia. Quasi, you are in Puerto Rico. Not a bad guess. Not the best guess. But we apparently, and pardon me if I say this wrong. Sip, you are in the right country. You're not closer than Lemons, but you're in the right country. And presently we're in Brazil, in a city called Figueirão. Oh boy. You know what? We're not gonna keep trying. Figueirão in this residential area. So yeah. And there's a church over here, temporarily closed. A lot of temporarily closed churches. 2 of them, in fact. Okay. Interesting. But yeah. You hope the chick is all right, Maze? Absolutely. Completely understand. I hope the chick is all right too. You know, but who knows? You never know. Interesting. There are lines in the sky here, guys. Big gashes. That's probably a big clue. Okay, let's take a look. Let's scroll around. But I'm just gonna say that the big line sketches. Hey, Charlotte, how's it going? Welcome, Charlotte. How are you doing? How's life? How's school, Charlotte? How's school doing for you? Yeah. Ooh, Finland. Nice. It's good to see some more friends from Europe, our European friends. And Freeze, hello. How are you doing today, Freeze? How's life? You can't play right now, but you're a lurk. You know what? I appreciate the lurk, Freeze. I really do. Yeah, I can see your message, Charlotte. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get a little bit on a ramble, get a little distracted, but don't worry. Come back to chat. Okay. There are only 3 countries in the world with lines like these. Okay. So where's the sun? Let's look at the sun here. The sun is to our south. Yeah, I think that sun's to our south. So I believe that we are in the northern hemisphere, which would make sense because these 3 countries are also in the northern hemisphere. The question is, of course, does this look more Europe or African? Okay, that's what I'm saying. And yeah, but good to see you. But yeah, and hey, it sucks, Charlotte. I'm sorry the school sucks, Charlotte, but you could do it. We believe in you, Charlotte. We believe in you. It's unfortunate that you're not able to, unlike when you're out of school, be able to play more games, hang out with Val more, hang out with everyone more. That's what I'm saying. Pineapple, good to see you. No worries that you're late. But it's good to see you. We're only an hour into the stream, Pineapple, so you're not really that late. Yeah, you made it. Yeah, you miss Val. Yeah, Valerie's also Pogger's friends. There are 3 countries in the world. that have marks in the sky. Okay, I'll tell you what they are. Senegal in Africa, Montenegro, and Albania. These 3 countries. There are some countries that have smaller marks in the sky, but big gashes like this. Those 3 countries. Those 3 countries, I believe. I could be wrong, but we're here. Well, but this is me sharing my knowledge. So it's definitely. I feel like it's one of those 3 countries. Now, which country of those 3 it is difficult. I'm thinking that this is not Africa. I could be wrong, but it doesn't give me an African vibe. For any reason. So I think we're in Europe somewhere. I think we're in Albania or Montenegro. Are there any mountains? Does those look like mountains to you? Maybe to our southeast? I don't know. Also, apparently this trash is just overflowing, which is absolutely... it might be a clue, but I wouldn't know what it is. But yeah. You didn't get the ping, Pineapple? The ping I do for on Discord because it's so late. It's so late for people. I usually do an @here ping instead of an @everyone ping. It tends to bother people less. So not everyone gets a ping if they're not online at the time on Discord. So that means that less people get noticed and everything. But otherwise, yeah, mountains over here. Okay, so Albania or Montenegro. I don't know enough about both countries to determine the difference between them, honestly. So I'm gonna assume it's one of these 2, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. You based on the score, but you think it's in Europe? You know what, Pineapple? If you're gonna use your chat meta, that's perfectly fine. And you remember the dream maze? Excellent. You had dreams about chicken cults? Okay, Maze, you're gonna have to explain a little bit more about this cult about chickens here. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. You think you're online, so it's weird? I don't know, Pineapple. I don't know. Yeah, it was an @here. It was an @here on Discord. By the way, guys, if you want to, please feel free to join our Discord. A lot of cool things. I find out where all the free games are on the internet. I find the free games and I list them in a single channel, so you don't have to search for it yourself. You know, if you like free games, check it out. Also, just a fun Poggers community. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. It's been a little bit slow on this first map because I did have to reinstall Chatguessr because it didn't work. I didn't know I had to reinstall it. It worked during the original update, but apparently I was just playing the old version. And then GeoGuessr was not going to interfere with that, which I guess is nice of them. But it threw me off when I started to stream today. I think it's one of these 2, Albania or Montenegro. I don't really know for sure. I'm thinking we're kind of by mountains, so maybe I'll go with Montenegro. But I don't think we're like really close to mountains, so I think maybe right there in the center there. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. But yeah, you may have to go do some homework. You know what, Pineapple? If you gotta do homework, go do it. I appreciate the lurk, I really do. But focus on your life. Focus on your life. Get it done. Get it done, Pineapple. You got this. Yeah. You'll be back later. Really do appreciate it. And Charlotte, you're doing some tests. Good luck on your tests. Good luck on your tests, Charlotte. You can do it. If you need to like focus on your tests, then do so. You know what the funny thing is sometimes I see Valerie come in and you know, she's like, I'm doing my homework, I'm in class, and then she watches the stream and then she goes back to class. I'm like, Valerie, I don't know how you do this. I don't know how you're able to like balance watching your class and then watching the stream and just switching back and forth. It's got to be crazy. It's got to be crazy. But I appreciate what Val does. I really do. I appreciate lurks. I really do appreciate lurks because it helps me out. It helps me out as a streamer, and I think it's a kindness. It's a great kindness. I like playing with you guys too, of course. Don't get me wrong. But oh, there's an antenna on here. Sorry guys, I forget about these clues. The antenna probably means something, but I don't remember if it's like what it means. Okay, 5 seconds, and then I click this button, and then we move on to the results. So yeah. The best birthday gift is your life. True, Astrid, true. That was the question of the day, guys. Question of the day is, what is the best birthday gift you've ever received? Astrid had a pretty good answer. The best birthday gift that Astrid you've received is the gift of life, is living, right? That makes sense, right? And is literally on your birthday, right? That's really funny, Astrid. That's really funny. That's really good. Goodness. How's it going, Astrid? How's it going? Have any pizza lately? I know you like pizza. Have any good pizza? I'm clicking this button. Okay. Apparently, it was indeed in Montenegro. Oh, okay. So not bad, not bad. Apologies for those of you who didn't hear my original explanation before I said it. I mean, I know some streamers don't want to explain themselves really quickly, so that way it's more of a competition. I do like to explain my thought process. Sometimes I get a little distracted with chat, or just looking at the map, or just playing the game. But yeah. So Quasi, this is nice. Check. No, you're good. You're right in Europe. I would not have figured out Europe right away except for those lines. So that's good of you. That's really smart. Sip, you are here in Albania, which is I think one of the two potentially correct countries. So not bad. Net, also same for you. Lemons, you are in Bosnia and Herzegovina, so you're close. You're close. Not quite the right country, but you're close. And then Pineapple and myself have chose Montenegro. I think out of the 50-50 guess, we got correct. And I think it's because of these mountains here. Like, we're not in the mountains, but we're around them. Apparently, I'm a little bit too far south. We're a little bit by a city called Mijakovici? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it. On the P4 road, there's something called Razno over here, and a road kind of going out. So not bad, guys. Good job. Guys, here's go, of course, is the summary. I like to go and congrats. Oh, I won. Well, I mean, I did get 5 maps. There's only 2 players that actually had 5 maps. So, but you know what? I'll take the win. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. A gold medal for me. I usually don't get gold. So I'll take this. I'll take this pity medal. Lemons, you get 2nd place. And then Ash, congratulations. You got 3rd place with the bronze. Nice work. Nice work. Oh, look at this. Look, it definitely looks like a more professional looking look to it down here, right? Look at, ooh, it says how many points you get, and I like this level bar here. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I like that. I like that. So I like the look. I like the look. They definitely more modernized it. It's not as, what's the word? A straightforward kind of bare bones look to it. They've brought in a designer. They brought in a designer to help figure this out. But I think they maybe sacrificed a little bit on functionality and navigation before that. We'll play Diverse World again. Diverse World, you know, just because we're just getting some people in here, playing some games. It's good stuff there. But yeah. JV, sorry you can't play, but just watching the sidelines. You know what, JV? JV, I really do appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us, guys. But yeah. Okay, and Pineapple, you're back now? You don't want to do homework? Okay, Pineapple. I'm not saying don't do your homework, but, you know, I do appreciate you watching. But maybe you want to consider doing your homework, I'm just saying. I think that's the sun, by the way. Sun looks like it's to our north, so I think we're in the southern hemisphere. Let me just see if there's anything else. And nope, that's the sun. That's definitely the sun. But yeah, let me just go ahead. By the way, guys, if you're talking to me and I don't respond to you, don't worry. I'll come to you in chat. I'm not a super famous streamer where I just can't read chat. I can't read chat. It just takes me a while. I'm a little slow, both in the head and and as a streamer. So yeah. And also, I kind of want to let everyone kind of look around at all the designs. If there's anything you guys want me to look at, feel free to make a request, and I'll be happy to do so. Happy to do so. Look at these mountains here. Very interesting. Okay, let's look at the car. I don't know if that might help us more, but yeah. Yeah, you know how how Val does the watching thing. She just mutes stream in the middle of class and unmutes when the class ends. Fair. Should I call you? I know your name is Charlotte, but then do I call you Char or do I call you Char? I like both. Char is good. Char is good because it's Charlotte, so it's Char. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard. It's tough thinking about what birthday gifts you have. I can't remember birthday gifts. You haven't had pizza in a while, Ashford, but you have some today. Excellent. You know, if it's your favorite food, you gotta eat it. That's what I'm saying. And the best birthday gift limit is any of the books you got them with your ever-growing collection. True. I probably got them a ton of books for my birthday. I don't know if I got, like, sometimes I don't know if people necessarily understand what I like reading, But sometimes, you know, people ask me like, "Hey, Kevin, what are you interested in reading?" And then they buy me the book. Sip, congratulations, you got the country. That's really good because I haven't figured out where we are at. But nice work, Sip. That's really good of you. I'm definitely a little bit more lost on this map. Okay. Yeah, but yeah. Maze, you are definitely so your dream. You're passing a group of birds, and you got close. You notice a group of chickens, ravens, pigeons, and dogs. And your narrator said they were holding a funeral for a bird friend. Okay. So a bird funeral. And you were sad and you wanted to pay your respects, but you thought they would attack you. But you were able to get close because your hands were still smelled like pigeons. So you let the birds smell you and they accepted you into the cult. Oh boy. And there's a cult, funeral cult. I'm not sure, Maze. I know this is a dream, but I don't think it's great. I don't think it's a good thing to be accepted into a bird cult. I really think that might be like a problem. And I'm just you know, cults in general, not necessarily the greatest thing. But you like birds. Sponge, hey, nice guess. Good job, Sponge. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And geez, that's pretty good. I still know where we're at, but that's really good and that's really solid. You want to look at the car? Absolutely. Sorry about that. Quasi, yes. Feel free to just don't worry. If you want to request something of me, I'm happy to look at things. No, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's not. But yeah. But absolutely, guys. Yeah, feel free to make requests. Don't feel free like you need to get the guests in if I haven't read your message yet, because I'll get to it and then I'll look at wherever you guys want me to look at. That's all I'm saying. But yeah. And you'll do your homework later, Pineapple? Okay, Pineapple. But yeah, I do think the font is prettier. You're right, you guys. I think it's good to read chat. I really do think so. It's important. I'm just slow at reading chat, so I catch up. Maybe Char, maybe. I don't know. You want Char? I could do Char. I could do Char or Char, but I think Char. Char is good. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think of what side they drive on too, Quasi. I really don't know. I don't know if this is the back, but... Like, to me, this might be Japan, but I don't know. It kind of looks like it'd be a nice mountainous region, but it could also be Europe. And I can't decide where. Like both Japan and Europe was just so far away from each other. I'm thinking it's probably not Japan because there's some signs in Japan that I don't necessarily see, but I could be wrong. But yeah, with your stretching and physical therapy exercises, you can now stretch your ankle farther up and down, and you can kind of walk without crutches. Lemons, that's great. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that you're making progress. Keep working on those exercise, Lemons. I know it's tough, but you'll be able to walk, and you'll be able to have so much fun. You'll be able to run, all that good stuff. Well, run, and it is ligament surgery, so yeah. Your family you asked for your book list, and it's a separate list from your birthday Christmas list. Hey, that's fair. I don't know. You want to be in the bird? Okay, you can be in the bird cult, Vase. You know what? I'm not going to stop you. Nobody here is going to stop you from being in the bird cult, okay? So, you're already in a murder of crows. I get what you're saying. Check the sky? Absolutely, Pineapple. Let's check the sky here. There is no marks in the sky. Nothing you can really make out. There's a bird here. I don't know if that helps anyone. But yeah, bird dream. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and we will move on. Yeah, we're in the southern hemisphere. I forgot about that. Thank you for bringing up the sun again. But is a car driving on the left side of the road here? I think it's driving on the right. Southern hemisphere is on the right. Could we be in Latin America? It looks so nice. Not saying that Latin America doesn't look nice, but I've never seen this in Latin America. Maybe it's driving on the... Maybe it is driving on the... No, it's driving on the right. I think this is a car shadow. What car drives on the right side of the road in southern hemisphere? Latin America. Latin America, I'm thinking. None of these countries, I think. Not this. I don't know. I'm gonna guess Latin America. I'll have to guess somewhere really nice. I don't know. This is throwing me off. The sun is definitely to our north. I don't know. I will guess Brazil. No, that doesn't... None of this makes sense to me. I'm being thrown off absolutely crazy. I'm getting so confused. I'm so confused where we're at. Maybe one of these islands. I think there's a French island here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with this French island. I don't think it's this French island, but I don't know for sure. But it is in the southern hemisphere. It's France. It's still technically France. And I only know that because 000 was clicking all these random islands. So they drive on the right side because it is France, but it's in the southern hemisphere. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, you had dreams where you were kidnapped and tortured for what it felt like months. Astrid, that sounds like an absolutely terrible dream. I'm so sorry, Astrid. I'm so sorry. That sounds like a nightmare, Astrid. Yeah. I usually just not Charizard. Okay, I won't call you Charizard, Char. But yeah. You don't run, didn't run before, you won't be running when you actually walk in with only an ankle brace. True, Lemons, true. True. That's really tough, Lemons, that you know. But at least you'll be able to walk better, you know, so that's always wonderful. Okay, guys, get your guesses in. I clicked this button in 5 seconds. I'm thinking, I don't know, so I just clicked the random island off the coast of Madagascar. I mean, I really did. I don't think it's right, because you guys are like a lot, like the distance is weird, but it's a good guess. It's a guess. It's a shot in the dark, honestly. Shot in the dark. But yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's go click this button. We'll see what happens. Chile. Car was probably driving on the right and I just got confused. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, who's my buddy? Pineapple, you guessed the other island. No, that's wonderful. Yeah, we have a little island party off the coast of Madagascar. Quasi, you chose Italy, and not a bad guess. Except that we're in the south. Sorry about that. But everyone else guessed Latin America. Net, Lemons, you guys are in Brazil and Bolivia respectively. And then you guys, Hecka, you were close. You're in the wrong country, but you're close. Welcome to stream, by the way. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. But apparently, Sip and Sponge, you guys got the correct country. Wow, I didn't know Chile looked that nice. I mean, I hate to say that, but I've never seen a beautiful looking area like that in Chile. Which is probably just means that I'm just a dumb American, honestly. Blame the fact that I'm not very smart. La Plata. That's apparently where it is. La Plata. Very interesting. Very nice looking place. I guess it's all a matter of like, you know, how people take care of things. I don't know. Maybe the government in La Plata is like really on top of things and the farmers are really on top of things. I apologize if I was insulting anyone in Chile. I'm just sorry. But yeah. You thought you went to Chile? You were really close. You were definitely on the border, Hecka. you were right here. I'm so sorry. You're so close. But you know what? Even if you're off, you still got third out of everyone on this map. So that's not bad. There are some very large dry mountains, so you don't know how they manage to fit themselves on a tropical island like that. You know what, Sponge? That is true. That's true. That is just really confused. I probably should have guessed something more normal. You're right. Sometimes Kevin can be a little bit silly. That's what I'm saying. Check signs? Absolutely. First off, the sun, I think, is over there to our north? I think it's more north and south, but I don't know. Hey, thank you very much, Aaron. I think I'm saying that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you, Aaron, for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Listen, very nice of you. Okay, here are the signs. This says 65 kilometers. I assume everything that has a number on it is in kilometers, unless I think it is. Oh my gosh, Sponge. How did you figure out this country? That is so fast. You're only 200 kilometers away. That is really fast. There's another sign over here. There's another number, 45233. I don't know if that helps anyone. There's some writing on it, but it's hard to make out. You know those signs, you hope? Hey, you know what, Quasi? If you know it, you know it. I don't. Yeah, I don't see any other signs. This one is probably the clearest sign. And then there's this yellow thing right here for the curve. But yeah. It's close to the equator probably. You know, pineapple, you could be right. I have no idea. You know. Today is turnip up. Guys, happy turnip day to everyone. You know, if you know, just happy turnip day. Happy turnip day. You know, sometimes I think I need to get a calendar that tells me like one of those weird special days. Like, oh, today is turnip day, or today is sister's day, or something. You know? I don't know. What's the other sign? Yeah, absolutely, Quasi. Let me go ahead and look at that for you. 45233. 45233. You're talking about this sign right here? If that's not the sign, let me know and I'll be happy to look around for you. I'll be happy to look around. But yeah. Yeah, you guessed the second round. Sorry, Maze, happens. I'm sorry. You don't have dreams only because of nightmares and how hot you get when you sleep. You get nightmares when you're too warm. I'm so sorry, Lemons. That's rough. Too bad, you know. So I know your body temperature. I know that when we sleep, our body temperature tends to change. I mean, there's multiple factors, right? Like if you have a blanket on top of you, if you fall asleep early enough, you're going to slowly get warmer, right? Because the heat's going to be trapped within your blanket, unless the blanket is light enough that you're already at equilibrium when you fall asleep. So your body temperature shifts. I also think that even if you had it perfectly, even if you chose the right blanket, your body temperature will shift as you sleep naturally, right? So it's really unfortunate because your body will slowly get more uncomfortable in terms of temperature, you know, over time, even if you're comfortable when you fall asleep, which I think is unfortunate. It would be really nice to have like a blanket or a bed that adjusts its temperature to something more comfortable depending on your body. But obviously that probably is like really expensive. I'm sure it exists out there. Like people are smart. People make smart cookies, but I don't necessarily think it'd be cheap. Okay, yeah. There's a cow. Oh, where's the cow? I don't see a cow. Is that the cow? Oh, it's a moo cow. That's what my mom likes to call them, a moo cow, and I think that's cute, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna call it a moo cow too. I like calling moo cow. But yeah, let's see what kid. So let me just catch you with Chatham just really quick. I'm so sorry, guys. 0.789. Charmeleon or Charmander. Oh no, Charlotte. We'll probably not that. And yeah, and also welcome back, Charlotte. Welcome back. And you, yeah. Okay, so I think I caught up with everything. Yeah. So you meant in Animal Crossing. Oh, Ashton, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, sorry that it's happy Turnip Day in Animal Crossing. Okay, you wish you had a boyfriend now, Astrid? Okay. You know what? To be fair, I also wish I had a girlfriend. But you know, someday. You know, it's interesting that you know, life works out like that. No one's bullying you, Charlotte. No one's bullying you. I'm not bullying you. I'm not saying. I was just reading chat. Charlotte. I'm just reading chat. I know. I'm not calling you anything. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think it's not United States. You think it's Southern Hemisphere? Yeah, I could see that. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Here's where I'm thinking. I don't know exactly where we're at, but I think we're in the Southern Hemisphere based on the sun. Okay? So if I think we're in the Southern Hemisphere based on the sun, and the chat meta has... Excuse me, the chat meta has... the correct country, Quasi's in the correct country, but 560 kilometers away. And this car is not a big circle, so at least a Gen 3 camera. I'm leaning towards Australia. With the moo cows, maybe New Zealand, but I think 560 indicates Australia. I don't remember exactly where the farm country is though. I think it's maybe farther south, like towards Victoria. Yeah, with the moo cows. I don't see any English anywhere. But I'm leaning towards Australia. That's where I'm leaning towards. So yeah. But yeah. You can finally change water? Excellent, Astrid. I'm so happy for you. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. The scariest nightmare I gotta say I've ever had. Well, I mean, I've had at least 2 nightmares where I've been shot. Right? And it'd be like, and then I'm like, and this everything kind of fades to black. In the dream, I'm like, oh, I guess I'm dead now, kind of thing. And then like, it's not painful really. It's just more of like, oh my gosh, it happened, and like, oh, this is kind of sad. the feeling. And then after that, I think I kind of wake up because I fade to black. And then for a moment there, it's just kind of like this, like I'm just in this blackness. I'm like, oh, I'm dead, but like I can still think. Like you think you just kind of fade away, you know, when you dream. Or, well, I mean, I never really thought about like what death would be like when it happens. Like what's the transition there? So my dream, I'm sure, reflects the fact that I have no idea. But yeah, I have no idea. Am I Australia? Yeah, I'm choosing Australia, but there it goes. Okay, guys, go ahead and get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. 10 seconds, I click this button. But yeah. You can landscape with water. Oh, okay, actually, that makes sense. Yeah, dream about cows too. That's fair. And you should have guessed at the last month and guess what you thought it was at first. You know what, Maze, that happens. And you have to work? Homework? Yeah, do your homework. Pineapple, thank you for joining us. Really do appreciate it. It's very nice of you to join us. Yeah, my nightmares just falling asleep on the street. I do have a lot of nightmares like that. But those aren't my worst nightmares, Maze. Your scariest nightmare was, oh, Astrid, was where you had to watch Aki be attacked and couldn't help at all? That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. New Zealand. It was New Zealand. Okay. Heka, you're in Romania. I'm so sorry it's not there. Thailand's not a bad guess, Maze, but it is the Southern Hemisphere. I think. There's a couple of us in Australia having a party. Pineapple, Ned, and myself. We guessed Australia, but we're incorrect. It's in fact New Zealand, Quasi, Sponge, and Sip. You guys are absolutely correct. It did have more of a New Zealand vibe in terms of how it looked, but I thought that this distance would have been too far. But I can't measure kilometers. I'm really bad at that. So apparently that's 560 kilometers. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll know from now on that 560, I think, is New Zealand. Or I will forget again. It's one of those two. Apparently, we're a little bit north of Bayness. In this farm. Look, there's the farm, actually. Look, there's the road, the cul-de-sac loop thing. There's probably the moo cow right over here. Sweet. New Zealand. Nice job. Someone is over here. Who's here? Lemons, you're in the United States? I'm sorry, Lemons. We are not in Ohio. We're not in Ohio anymore. Good job, guys. You have some sick dreams, Astrid? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, thank you very much for lurking. Good luck, Net. You can do it. Good luck on your homework. And you're going to be right back and play with Val now that your test is done. You know what, Shar? Just go ahead, play with Val. It's very wonderful. Very wonderful. You have a lot of nice stuff in your nightmares. You don't sleep often. I'm sorry, Maze. That's rough. That's rough. I think the scariest nightmares are when I had as a kid. Not necessarily because I think they're scary now, but they freaked me out at the time. Where's the sun? The sun is behind some trees. I think it's over there, but it could also... No, I think it's over there. I think it's to our north? If that's the sun, I think it's to our north. Could we be in the southern hemisphere again? Let's look at these signs. One time, when I was little, I dreamed that my toys had come alive. I don't know if this was before Toy Story. I think it was before Toy Story. Like I had some Hot Wheels, right? But it was like every toy that I owned came alive and started to attack me, right? Like the Hot Wheels started to attack me. These like slightly bigger toys started to attack me, and I had to fight them off. And like I was biting these toy cars, and I was like kicking and screaming, and it was absolutely horrifying. It was like, oh my gosh, why are you attacking me? You know, like they just came alive, and they were just like these like monsters. It was horrific. And when I woke up from the nightmare, I ran to my parents' room. I absolutely ran to their, and I just jumped into their bed, and I was just so freaked out, and I was so scared. I was just so scared that I'd be like attacked by toys. Absolutely frightened. Absolutely frightened. But hey, Game Mania, good to see you. How's it going, Game Mania? How's life? Wow, Sponge, you're really good at this game. That is solid. You are super good. Here's the antenna right here in the back of the car. So we drive on the right side of the road. It's not helpful. And then there's this beautiful bridge. But yeah. What the funny story about this is in the morning, while I was in my parents' bed, my preferred position in my parents' bed when I was little was the bottom of the bed, so at their feet. So they would lie in the bed normally, and I would lie horizontally across their feet because there was a lot of space there. I had drawn on a yellow ball a face to try and scare my little brother for a practical joke. It didn't work out so well, and it probably shouldn't have drawn a face on the ball. But it just so happened that that ball was in my parents' room, at the base of the bed, not on the bed, but at the base of the bed, looking towards me. This ball with a face on it. So imagine me, this kid that had this nightmare about toys attacking him, and then waking up and seeing this ball with this face on it, this kind of grinning face staring at you in real life. You're like, it's not a dream. It's like, oh my gosh, I was so scared to get out of that bed. I was so scared. I think when I finally did so, I ran out. I hit the floor and just started running out of that room, kind of thing, just to get away. And then I think I felt better. And my parents, by that time when I woke up, I think they had woken up already, so they weren't there. So I wasn't able to tell them I'm so scared, kind of thing. I just was freaked out. It's looking back on it, it's pretty funny, right? That I was just freaked out by all these toys. But back at the time, it was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. I was pranking my future self, absolutely, Maze. I was definitely pranking my future self. I'm doing well, Game Mania. We're talking about nightmares, and I'm talking about how the silly nightmares that I had when I was a little kid. Oh, there's a bollard here. I didn't see that, guys. Sorry. There's a bollard. It's white with a black tip. That might be really helpful. Yeah. You don't care if you have scary nightmares, just when dreams make you relive traumatic stuff, you end up falling asleep. That's fair. That's fair, Mace. That happens. Yeah. And it's relatable, Shar. Thank you very much. You have a lot of nice stuff in your nightmares, so you don't sleep well. Yeah, yeah, that happens. But yeah. You have any crazy nightmares, game? You ever have any crazy nightmares that freak you out and they make you think oh my gosh, I can't believe that's happening? That was one when I had as a kid. Boy, where are we? If we're in the southern hemisphere, this bridge must be iconic, right? Look how tall it is. Look how tall this bridge is. Road bridge? Rail bridge, maybe? Both? Both, perhaps? Who knows? I think this bollard is a big clue, and I think the fact that we're driving on the right side of the road is a big clue. And I don't know if the sun is on the north. It looks like it's to the north, but it's tough to say. North. Bollard, driving on the right. It's white lines too, so there's no yellow, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Let me just check that. Yeah, I think it's white. White lines. And this beautiful bridge. I'm starting to think that the sun is just an optical illusion. And I might want to ignore that. Because look at these trees. Look at these trees. They look more like pine trees, right? So northern maybe? More north. And they drive on the right. And there's a short antenna. And a beautiful bridge. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah. That's literally Val. Shar, she hates dolls. She despises them. And it's a bit similar to yours. Oh, Val and I have this connection. You got this for the bollard, Quasi? Okay. Yeah, I think the bollard is a huge hint. I really do think so. I have no idea. I'm so sorry that I didn't notice that originally. I guess there's a few here. I've seen these bollards before. I swear I've seen them, but I don't know where I've seen them. I just don't know bollard meta as well as some people. If I could narrow it down to certain countries, I could maybe eliminate it to enough so I can use bollard meta to figure it out, but I'm not entirely sure. You had a nightmare game of a killer clown attacking you when you were 6. That's rough. That's rough. Clown dreams, right? Do you have a fear of clowns game, or did you have a fear of clowns? I can see that being absolutely horrifying regardless, of course. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 4. Where am I? Okay, let's ignore the sun for now. Let me just ignore the sun. If I were to guess, I would think a Nordic country. I don't know for sure, but if I ignore the sun, I would think Nordic country. I don't know where though. Sweden, I guess. It's kind of in the middle of everything. So I guess Sweden. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very lost. I'm very lost. You used to have a fear of clowns. You know what, game? That's completely understandable. I don't think I fear clowns. I don't necessarily think I understand the appeal either. I'm very neutral on them. But yeah, I could see that being absolutely horrifying. I think for a while, I think I was kind of afraid of my toys for like, you know, like a couple of days after that. And then I realized like it's just a nightmare. My toys aren't going to hurt me. I can touch them and they're going to be fine. But it did freak me out. It did freak me out for a long time. A little longer than it should have, you know. We do have bridges there. Zoom on the signs. Absolutely, Maze. Capsule can zoom on the signs for you. Yeah. All dolls are possessed, Lemons, and will kill me if you're in your house, and nothing can change your mind about that, Lemons. Okay. You Lemons, you and Val think the same way. Some dolls are kind of creepy looking. Some are okay. I get the appeal, but like there's a certain the uncanny valley, right? You know, the more human something looks but isn't quite human, the freakier it is, right? The uncanny valley, because it definitely is like this is kind of like human, but it's not really, and it's just throwing off my visualization, right? Cartoon characters tend to not look human enough. Like it's clearly fake, and so you're okay with it. Like, okay, like I can see that, I can get that this is human, but it doesn't look human enough to like freak me out, right? And I think that's a subconscious thing. I don't know why, but I think it's a subconscious thing. But yeah, you got the wrong country, Quasi. I'm so sorry. That's rough. That's rough. You just don't like clowns. You want to fight them, Maze? Fair enough. Fair enough. 5 seconds and I click this button. You've been there, you missed it, you've been on that bridge. I'm sorry, Maze. I have never been on this bridge. And I don't know. But it looked cool. Looks cool. It'd be fun to kind of like look over it. A little freaky, but fun. And it'd be great if there... I'd love to ride a train over this bridge. I'd love to. Okay, apparently it is not a Nordic country. But... so I'm the farthest away from everyone. Good job in everyone figuring out it's the northern hemisphere. I had trouble with that. Which is probably my fault. Quasi, you guessed Montenegro. Okay, that's not a bad guess, but everyone else sort of figured out that this was in this region here, apparently. A couple people in Slovenia. Heka and Maze, you're in Slovenia, but apparently this is Austria. There is Sip, Sponge, not bad. Nice job. This must be a famous bridge. It's by Wolfsburg, or north of Wolfsburg. Let's take a look here. Levant. Well, probably it's not a famous bridge, but like it's probably like a freeway. A2, E66, there it is. The Levant River, and then this is the Albadascher Straub. That's the road we were on. On the 78, and then this is the Sud Autobahn. Ooh, it's an Autobahn. It's a South Autobahn. South Freeway. Cool. So cars go over it. Oh, okay. I like that. I guess it's not famous, but like it looked really cool. It looks really impressive. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Berna, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome. How's life going for you? Okay, you know, that works. You thought you knew the bridge, but nope, Quasi. That's fair. Cars drive on the right here. Cars drive on the right. Look at that. Very interesting place. There's yellow things down the center here. I don't know if that means anything. Everything's in kilometers. There's a 171 kilometer here. Okay. And yeah, and then the sun is indeterminate. I wouldn't trust this. Okay, let's look at the car here. Let's look at this car in particular. This would be the front. There's an antenna here. Do you see that? Interesting. You don't usually see that on the Google car, but there's an antenna sticking out the front right. Fascinating. And then is there antenna in the back? No, there's no antenna that we can see in the back here. You've seen way too many horror movies with dolls, and one episode of Black Butler with creepy little puppet dolls solidify that thought for you. You know, Lemons, completely understandable. I was never really a doll collector myself, although to be fair, my favorite anime is in fact Rosen Maiden. I wouldn't say it's like the best anime out there. Best anime, but it's about dolls. These two girls, they're dolls. Rose and Maiden. And the reason why this is my favorite anime is because it was the first anime that really got me into anime. Yeah, like I watched Pokemon, you know, Digimon, right? Like it's not the first anime I've ever watched. But it's the anime that made me think, oh, animes can be cool and have some deep stories, you know? Like I thought like they were more like children's show before, but now it's like, oh, this has some impact. Like as a as an older teenager, I could watch this and like, you know, feel like I could think, provoke thought kind of stuff. So Rose and Maiden, but they're all dolls. I never thought about collecting dolls in my life, honestly. Even after this. But I always thought that this was a very fascinating anime. So yeah. Your favorite anime is Mushishi and there's no dolls there? Fair, Lemons. It's fair. Are there mountains to the south? Absolutely. Let's take a look. I don't see any mountains to the south. I think there's clouds. There's some mountains, I think, over here to the southwest. Do you see that? Yeah. But very slight in distance. That's what I'm saying. You know, amazing. I just thought it looked famous. It was big. Sometimes I think big looks famous. Oh, Sip, nice job. You figured it out. 71 kilometers is really good. There are mountains over here, though. Look at this one. I mean, it goes up into the clouds. That's how tall this is, right here. That's to our north, pretty much. Northwest, right? This is me looking directly north. And there's the mountain. So, quite impressive. Really quite impressive. That's what I'm saying. Pretty. But yeah. Yeah, and last time you tried to get over your fear of dolls, it started your insomnia and you feel like throwing up the whole night just knowing there's a doll in your room. You know what, Lemons? I understand that. I think if there was like, if I like try to get over my fear of spiders and I put like a bunch of spiders in my room, I don't think I'd be able to sleep. I think I'd be absolutely scared. Yeah. Sponge, I'm so sorry. You're a little bit off. It's I'm sorry. That's tough. That is tough. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Cars drive on the right. Sun's indeterminate. There's this, whatever this is, you know, whatever it looks like. I'm leaning towards Latin America. Oh, there's some cows here or something. Yeah, I think those are cows. I'm leaning towards Latin America, mainly because of this yellow thing down the center here, which makes me think that it's kind of Latin America, because in America's, right, they split the roads with a center yellow line. And even though that this is not split by a center yellow line, that it's still yellow. Is there a yellow line over here? It's faded, but it looks a little bit yellow right there. What about over here? Yeah, I'm thinking Americas. I'm thinking Latin America in particular. I'm not sure. This wouldn't be United States because it's kilometers. And I don't think this looks like Canada either. Though I suppose it could be. I definitely think New World, but not United States. Maybe Latin America. I'm not entirely sure. But it's a possibility, They got some nice houses here. Look at that. That's definitely like a manor. Just kind of overlooking everything. Someone's rich over here. And then we got these cars. I don't know if that helps anyone. I know that some people like to look at like the meta for license plates. That's the cars over here. Right? That's as close as I can zoom in on that. And then I guess I could look over here on these license plates. And that might be able to help you. Actually, that's a little bit clearer. There's a license plate right here that you can kind of see it much better. 2016 is when this video was... Google picture was taken. 2016. Very interesting. I don't know. Oh wow, my score is really low there. I think that's my total score. I think, or something. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Latin America is my guess. Mainly because I think this doesn't quite look like it being Canada, but it's so blurry. I just am not sure. I'm just not sure. But I don't know where in Latin America this would be. Mountains, though. Mountains and maybe something a little bit more moist. Rainy. So perhaps this mountain range. The Andes Mountains. And then the... Bolivia, perhaps. Bolivia by the park here, maybe. Hard to say. Oh, here's an interesting clue. Sponge, you're correct. I didn't see this before. Sponge, you're the correct country, but you're 15,000 kilometers away. Could this be America? Maybe it is America. 15,000 kilometers away? that means you got the right country, but you definitely got the wrong area. But 15,000. Holy cow, Sponge. I can see why you said oof. That's impressive. It's a country in which 2 pieces of its land are at least 15,000 kilometers away from each other. 15,000. Now I'm starting to lean back towards the United States. This is tough. This is tough. Island territory, right? That's what I'm thinking, right? You chose an island or you chose the mainland and it was an island, right? It's one of those two things. There is no country that has like 2 major pieces of itself 15,000 kilometers away from each other, unless you're like, I don't know, Russia. Or maybe like Alaska and like Florida, you know, mainland United States. Okay. You convinced me, guys. You guys convinced me. It's not America because of the kilometers, but it's a big country with an island. This is tough. This is a tough one. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I'm sorry. It is, now I just don't know anymore. I could guess an island. I could guess a mainland territory. What country has an island all the way over here? And drives on the right side of the road, drives on the right, has an island. Because the British islands drive on the left because of the British. French island, they use kilometers. But do they use the yellow thing? You know what? You remember that time where I talked about choosing this French island? You know what? Let's go again. Let's go again. I don't think it's correct. Correct. But you know what? Why not? Why not choose a French island? Because I do think... Where did I think the sun was? Indeterminate. I said the sun was indeterminate. French island. I'm going French island. Hey, Tally. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You got the right country too, but you're also off. Why is there so many... Frack. And not only are you off, you're like thousands of kilometers off, but you're not the same thousands of kilometers off as Sponge. Oh boy. Maybe it is France, because France also has French Guinea. And there's also this. And there's also... French Guinea? Is there mountains in French Guinea? Okay, I have no idea. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in, guys. Good work. You got the 69 score? Nice, Brenna. Nice. Hey, Primate Gamer. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Do I ever sleep? I do sleep. Guys, my sleep schedule is a little messed up, I do admit. After all, it is currently 1:45 a.m. in the morning for me. But I do like to stream this game because I like to play with a lot of our European and Asian friends, right? You know, sometimes when my other stream time, I don't necessarily get to play with Europeans and Asians because it's pretty close to when Europeans need to go to sleep and the Asians haven't woken up yet. So it's usually a pretty bad time, honestly. Great for Americans, but pretty bad for most everyone else. So I like to have this stream time, which is terrible for Americans, but pretty good for most everyone else. 5 seconds and I click this button. So there it goes. But yeah. This is really tough. It's really tough. And you guess the territory of a certain country. Yeah, I understand, Sponge. That happens. You may be terrified of dolls, lemons, but you still promise a friend you go to an island of dolls in Mexico, so you somehow have to get over your fear or just be terrified of dolls and La Lorna the whole time you're in Mexico. You know what, lemons? I'm so sorry, but geez Louise. Okay, I was not in the right country. I did choose this random country over here. Everyone else is... Okay, let's first go to the nation, and we'll see where we're at. Okay. Puerto Rico, it was America. Oh, frack. I couldn't figure out my own country. Nice job, Sip, on figuring it out. Puerto Rico. Now, to be fair, I've never been to Puerto Rico. Have I been to Puerto Rico? I don't remember. I don't think I've been, but it's possible I've been. We're about a city called Naguabo. And this is a toll road, the Espresso Jose Silva Barbosa. Interesting. The 53 freeway. They drove on the right, of course, like Americans. They have yellow in the middle, like Americans. This road apparently doesn't have and wasn't properly maintained. Sounds just like how we would treat Puerto Rico in America. We need to treat Puerto Rico better. I admit that. I agree. In the United States, we don't give enough funding to the government there. It's really sad. We do need to make it a state because they'll get more funding that way. But Congress has to figure that out. You know what? I shouldn't talk about that. That's politics. We don't talk about politics here. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm so sorry. Puerto Rico. Should have recognized it. It's my own country. That's kind of embarrassing. Okay. So let's see where everyone else was. Okay, so even if you guessed mainland United States, you've been much better than, say, my island off the coast of Madagascar. Who we got here? Quasi, you're in Austria. Fair. French Guinea for Primate Gamer. You know, I was thinking it's France, so it wasn't so bad. Berna, you're in Colombia. You're pretty good. You guys are pretty close, 3 and 2 respectively, so not bad. Maze, you chose Mexico. Not bad. You're in 4th place. And then everyone else is kind of scattered about. Ooh, Hawaii. Oh, not a bad tally. That explains why you're in the right country and far off. And then what island did you choose, Sponge? Oh, the Mariana Islands. I wouldn't have been able to guess this one. I don't even know what these islands look like. I didn't even know that the United States has these islands, but apparently we do. So, nice work, Sponge. I'm so sorry that you got 2 points being in the right country. And then Heka, you are in Vietnam. Okay. That's fair. Okay, guys, nice work on figuring that out. For those of you who did, it was just kind of a mess. We're all scattered all over the place, absolutely scattered apart. But yeah, yeah. Okay, Primate Gamer. Yeah. So sorry about it. I'll catch up with chat. So I played Minecraft. Yeah, I was playing Minecraft when you went to bed, and you woke up and you played for almost 2 hours. After the Minecraft Primate Gamer, I got off. I ate dinner. I took a nap. That's how I'd be able to maintain my energy between streams. If I didn't take a nap, it might be a little rough. But I took a decent nap, and I even woke up before my stream was supposed to start. I had plenty of time, so I was able to do some work. But I took a nap, then I came on and then started streaming, and that's how it works. I just get a little break. There's a little flag right there. I don't know if that means anything. I don't think it means a country. I don't think so, but it's interesting. Checkered. Congratulations on buying 600 turnips in your game, Astrid. I guess that means that you're going to make a decent profit, but yeah. Your sleep schedule is super messed up too, Maze. That's fair. It's 9:46 p.m. for you, Quasi. Hey, you know what? That works. That's what we're here for. We're here to play with the people that are outside of America. That's what I'm saying. 9:46 in England right now. Good morning to you in England, game. Good morning to you. Top of the morning. Let me do my British accent. I'm so sorry if you British are insulted by this. Let's see if I can do this. Top of the morning to you. Oh, I can't do it. I just speaking with a British accent. It's very nice of you to come by. Okay, I can't do it. I'm so sorry. Accents are tough for me. I usually have to hear it and then I can kind of emulate it, but I really can't do it naturally, I think. My mother is much more better at emulation than I am. I've only inherited a portion of her ability. I wonder if she'd be a very good actress, honestly, because of her ability to impersonate people. She's very good at it. Very, very good. Yeah. But yeah. Jimako, I think I don't know what that means, but you know what? That's an interesting. Never gonna give you up, never let you down. Okay. Some Rick rolling there. My map is in Russian. I'm so sorry, Primate Gamer. I don't know how to change that. Your turnip is worth 200 bells, and you're gonna make a lot of money. Your time is 10:49 in South Africa. Well, welcome, Makeo. Or do you want me to call you JJ? I don't know. Welcome to the stream from our friend from South Africa. Actually, Makeo, I don't really think I've met a lot of people from South Africa. So it's nice. It's nice to see you. Nice to make your acquaintance. These accents are gonna kill you. Sorry, Astrid. I'm so sorry. It's 1:50 in the morning and you're zoning out at your lights, Lemons. It's psychedelic, man. Peace, man. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. It's not yellow lines down the center, so not the Americas. I don't know where the sun is. It might be there to our south because it's the brightest thing in the sky. But I could be wrong. I wouldn't trust that. South, so I think we're in the northern hemisphere. There's yellow dashed lines along the side, which I think is important, but I can't remember for the life of me why that's important. And then we got this blue. Ooh, it's a Gen 4 camera, guys. Look at it. Look at the blue card. This is a Gen 4 camera. I mean, I probably could have guessed that from like how nice this camera looked, but Gen 4. Ooh, this is a fancy camera. I'm starting to think England. I'm starting to think England, honestly. Although these yellow lines, I think, means it's not England. I'm pretty sure that's not England. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's it going? Look, Ireland. Yeah, it kind of look like that. You want me to call you JJ? Absolutely, JJ. Absolutely call you that. But yeah. No, Crystal, it's not Kansas. By the way, Crystal, it's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy, old pal. Good morning to you, Crystal. Wait, no, you would be awake by now. Good afternoon to you, Crystal. Yeah, that sounds more like it. That was cool, Crystal. Wait, no, it was the weekend. I apologize, guys. Time has no meaning for me at this point. Waking up, after a nap and to stream at the middle of the night, you just lose track of the days. I'll be honest. I constantly sometimes don't know what day it is. I was just thinking, my profession, I'm a stock trader, and so I was just thinking like, okay, I need to get my stock stuff ready for the day, and then I realized, no, Kevin, it's the weekend, the stock market is closed. I'm like, oh yeah. This is the problem with my life. I lose track of days. Luckily though, I'm usually good on keeping a schedule. I keep a calendar, so I'm able to remind myself like the day before if I have anything coming up. But you know, on the spur of the moment, if you you asked me what day it was and like you gave me like a second to do it, I would panic and then split out like a random day and it would be correct. It's gonna be worse when I get Alzheimer's. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be a very sad look at my decline. I do hope that you guys, if I'm still streaming, you forgive me for my decline into whatever. I'm thinking France. I'm gonna guess France. I don't know for sure. You know what? Maybe Ireland. No, wait, hold on. Are they driving on the left or the right here? They're driving on the left. I think the sign's on the left here. Okay, I'll go for Ireland. Why not? I'm guessing Ireland, guys. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. If there's anything you want me to look at, of course, feel free to. I'm happy to do so. Flag is troll, but not super troll. Okay, Maze. It's an interesting flag here, but I don't know what it means. You're back. Your husky got up and was absolutely howling. I'm so sorry, Maze. That happens. Hey, Silent Bullet. Good to see you. How are you doing today, Bullet? It's been a while since I've seen you. Pal. But yeah, nice to see you guys. Nice to see so many fun people. Nice to see you all. Life is good. Life is good on this beautiful day. Beautiful day. And we're playing with the new Chatguessr. The new Chatguessr to GeoGuessr stuff, so that works. That's interesting. You got a cool. Oh, Crystal, I'm so sorry that you got pulled over by a dirty cop. What did you have to do? How was that? What happened? I'm kind of curious. Are you okay? Are you okay with that? Are you okay, Crystal? And Tesla Bull, Tally, right? Stonks go up. I don't tend to play a lot of those meme stocks. Although to be fair, if not GameStop, but frack, what was that stock? Were to drop a decent amount. Well, I guess any of them were to drop a decent amount in a panic, I think I'd buy it up. It's one of the ways you can play the stock market and make a profit is to play off people's emotions, because people tend to get really emotional over money. It makes sense. It's pretty logical. If you can buy a panic towards the bottom, which is tough. I admit it's tough, but if you can do it, the stock will bounce, and then you can just sell it for a profit. Because people are just thinking like, oh my gosh, it's going down, I have to sell. When really, you want to buy at the bottom, sell high, buy low, sell high. A lot easier to say, harder to execute. Emotions are really tough in trading. As a stock trader, I've gotten used to losing large amounts of money, and you just have to get used to it. When you're executing your strategy, no strategy is 100% perfect. You have to be like willing to like, okay, I took a loss, let's move on, right? No, you don't. If you let the emotions cloud your judgment, you're going to not execute your strategy perfectly, and you're going to lose money. So to me, I was like, oh, I lost, $500 today. It's like, well, that's unfortunate, but I feel okay. Let's just move on to the next trade and move on to the next trade. And that's how you have to act in the stock market. And it's very tough. It's very psychologically tough on you at first. It took me years to kind of develop this numbness, honestly, to that feeling. But it's very useful. It's very useful and very necessary for stock trading. There are other psychological problems that you might have that could interfere with you developing this numbness, but I think most people are okay. And I think if you like play certain games like poker, you might be able to figure out how to get this without playing stock market, because you kind of need to be able to not let your emotions get to you while playing. 5 seconds and I click this button. Do apologize, guys, if you guys are talking and like I'm not reading chat. I will get to your chat. You know, it just takes me time. It takes you time. Okay. If you're in South Africa, this game looks like a Mark 1 Golf. Hey, you know what? That's fair. I think we're in the north, but you know, it happens. Mania, to join, you still follow what Crystal said. That's how you join. And Char, you just lagged a bit. You're back. Welcome back. You paid a $10 fine, Crystal. I'm sorry, Crystal. That's rough. I'm sorry that you had to pay a fine for a dirty cop. And you want a baguette? You know, baguettes are good, Maze. I could go for a baguette right now. My nephew, oh my gosh, guys, he absolutely loves bread. His father, my brother-in-law, loves bread too. But like, you give my nephew some bread and just wants more bread. Just bread. It's crazy. I don't understand, like, what about bread that he's like just eating and doesn't want necessarily other things. I like bread, but I kind of like a little bit of variety too. But you know, I'm an adult, so who knows? Maybe his palate is not. It doesn't have enough diversity of foods to understand that bread is only a portion of food. But a baguette, yeah, I can see that. Imagine having police force that don't do their job properly. Couldn't be Norway. Okay, Primate. For running a line and going past the line, Crystal, I'm so sorry. You know. Come on, don't call Tesla a meme stuff. Okay, Tally. Okay. Most valuable car company in the world. Okay. Okay. Ireland, you were right. That was a good call. Ireland, good job, guys. Let's go outside in. South Africa, Maze, I'm so sorry. It was not Slovenia. Hopefully, do apologize for that. And it was not America, Berna. But everyone else kind of close. Some people are in the British Isles, of course. Mage, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I didn't see you come in. Tally and Primate, you guys are all kind of correct in the United Kingdom. Quasi's on the right island, just not the right country, but the right island, so that's pretty good. The rest of us chose Ireland. I chose it because you guys told me to, honestly. I mean, that's what happens. There's Heka, Sponge, Sip, and myself. I actually got first place thanks to your help. We're by the horse and jockey. Oh, actually, no, we're more by Knockcanis in this area. I mean, that's it. Nice job, guys. Good work. That's really impressive. Trading feel like gambling? It can feel like gambling, Crystal. It can be. Distant, good to see you. How's it going, Distant? Distant, buddy, old pal. How are you doing? Yay, Distant. Okay. Let's see. So as much as you know failing geography overall, you're tired and your ankle's in pain, so you're going to go take your medicines and go. So you know what, Lemons? Appreciate you joining us. Get some rest. Take your medication so you don't feel so much in pain, okay? Okay, congratulations. First place, Sip. Nice work. You got all the countries correct. You got 23,400 points. That's really good, Sip. Nice job. You got the gold medal. Sponge, I'm not surprised that you got the silver with 18,700 points. You also got all countries correct, although that one country, the United States, of course, was really tricky, but nice job. You still got the silver. Heka, you got third place, bronze medal, 13,000 points exactly. That's quite impressive, Heka. You literally got right the right exact amount of money, number for your score, so that's really good. On 5 maps too. It's really impressive. That might be a fun game to play, honestly, to try and get exactly a certain 1,000 point score kind of thing, but you know, I like playing it normally. Quasi, you got the honorable mention, 4th place. Good job. I mean, you beat me, so that's really good. Okay. Really do appreciate you guys. Nice work. Okay, guys, let's see if there's any, so we're gonna do this map again. Of course, if there's any suggestions, of course, feel free to, and I'll consider it for the next time around. So you lagged again. Sorry, Char, that happens. You actually trade real countries with respectable, unlike the scam field crypto space. There's a lot of scams in crypto. BitConnect, right? It's really unfortunate. All those people that lost money in BitConnect, I feel really bad for them. Some of those guys, they're just terrible people, right? They're just scam artists. They're just trying to rip people off. I feel really bad for them. Yeah. But the stock market is tricky and it's competitive. It's very competitive. Compared to cryptocurrency, I think cryptocurrencies is not as competitive because it's a more Wild West market, although it's getting more regulated now. It's 5 years ago it was a lot less regulated. But it's more the US stock market is more competitive. Guys, feel free, of course, to request anything you want me to look at. I think these cars drive on the right. I think we're driving on the right, but it's possible that they're just trying to pass up someone. I have no idea. But yeah. That's a Surrey flag, Mage? Okay, I didn't know that. I don't even know what Surrey means, but okay. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, there it goes. Hey, okay. JJ, I really appreciate that, but maybe tone down, all the spamming just a little bit. But I do appreciate your enthusiasm, JJ. I really do. Yulia, good to see you. You can't see me again, but just want to say, every time you get a concert ticket for your birthday, it's a great gift. You know what, Yulia? That's wonderful. Concert tickets are amazing gifts. You must love going to see concerts. I don't know if you're still here, Yulia, because I'm catching up to this chat late. But what kind of concerts do you like to go to? What kind of venues do you like to go to see? I guess concerts, You're taking geography in school, but you're horrible at recognizing countries. You know what, game? Stick around. You'll learn countries much better playing this game because it's fun. Sometimes if you're like learning countries and you're just staring at a map or reading through a book, you're like, this is boring. Like, I don't want to like study the borders of this country. But when you're playing a game, that's when you learn. I was complimented yesterday about my typing ability. I was like, well, it's not because I'm like a really good typer. It's because I played games that taught me to type, and I really like playing those games, so I learned to type quickly. I guess to be fair, I do write a lot. I was a journalism major in college, so writing quickly was quite an important skill. So I don't need to like look at my keyboard, for example, when I'm typing. Like my hands kind of already know where the keys are, and I can type very quickly, very fast, rather accurately. So it might partially be practice. Practice makes perfect. But good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, Yulia. Good to see you. And you guys, GeoGuessr darts has been done. That happens. We need channel points here, Mage. That's fair, Mage. Unfortunately, I'm not affiliate, but someday, Mage, someday we will get channel points, and then it'll be glorious. We will live our lives. It's been a while, Mage. See any good operas lately, Mage? See any good operas? Okay, yeah. I don't know where we're at exactly. My initial leanings is Southeast Asia. Wow, a lot of you guys know. Distant, Maze, Sip, and Paulo. Oh, welcome, Apollo. Welcome to stream. Nice, that. Hecka, you got that. Yeah, I'm thinking South Asia. Harry Potter lived in Surrey? Oh, okay, Maze. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know Harry Potter lived there. Yeah. You like rock concerts, Yulia? Metal? That's fair. And a bit of pop as well, but you love mosh pits and headbanging and stuff. Man, isn't it? But like, okay, interesting. I've never been to a metal concert. I've never been to a metal concert before. Isn't it kind of loud? I sound like a boomer. I sound like a millennial. I sound like a boomer. Like, isn't the rock music kind of loud? Aren't you worried about your hearing? Oh my gosh. To be fair, guys, I am old, so things like that start to be concerning to me. Like, I feel like my hearing isn't as great as like everyone else in my age range. I feel like it's a little bit worse, so I have a tendency to talk louder than normal, which annoys people, I think. So I am concerned about my hearing. Like, I want to be able to hear things when I, reach 70. So that is a concern of mine. But that sounds like such a boomer talk. I'm so sorry. I sound like a boomer. By the way, here, let me look at the car in case you guys wanted that. Zooming on the cars, Mage? Okay, Mage, I will certainly zoom on the cars. I'm so sorry if you guessed before me zooming on the cars. Absolutely. Yeah, let me just zoom in on that car. Here's this car, by the way, don't see anything. Here are those cars. I'm catching up. I'm trying to catch up to chat. I know I'm slow. I'll be faster. But yeah, you're off to bed, muttering. Hopefully you're, thank you for chilling around with. I think it's wonderful. Take care and have a good night. Have a good rest. Thank you for joining us. Yeah. It's very loud. That's the point, Yulia. Okay. And hey, Val, no worries that you're late. You're playing. I know that you and Char were playing, and I think that's wonderful. Happy birthday. Guys, I completely forgot. Guys, Today, well, yesterday is Val and Char's birthday. Guys, wish them a happy birthday. Wish them a happy birthday. You know, happy late birthday. But let's wish them a happy birthday, guys. You know, just say happy birthday to them. It's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Distant? It really is. It really is. I know because Val told me. So yeah, wish happy birthday to them. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, like, yeah. It's okay if you forgot. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. I'm thinking Southeast Asia. I figure a lot of these guys, you know, are correct. So I think it must be Southeast, but I don't know where exactly in Southeast, but yeah. Bye, Yulia. Thank you for joining us. Really do appreciate that. You guys are wonderful. And GeoGuessr OP, you know what, Mage? It's really good. You're really close. You're in the right country. Solid job. But yeah. But yeah. It's already, probably didn't tell you, Val, you know what's happened. You know what, Distant? It's okay. It's okay. We're all here. We're happy to wish happy birthday to our friend Val. You are 500 kilometers away. I'm leaning towards either Indonesia. No, probably more like Thailand, actually. That's my guess. I'm not entirely sure why, but I think if you were in Indonesia, it'd be farther. There'd be more of a distance, but being in the right country. So I'm guessing for a smaller country. So I'm gonna guess Thailand. That's what I'm gonna guess, yeah. But yeah, I have no idea. Sorry, Berna, that you're a little bit far off. I do apologize. But, you know, we try things. You didn't say driving right? I did say driving right, but I wasn't sure if they were passing. Good point, Mage. You're right. Vietnam, then? I think they drive on the right in Vietnam, or is it Laos? I think they drive on the left in Cambodia and Thailand. I think once you get towards Vietnam, they drive on the right. Because this was more of a French area. Vietnam, or is it Laos? You're right, Mage. Thank you very much for pointing that out. That's a good point. There's no yellow lines on the center, so it's not like the Philippines, which would be America. But yeah, text on a sign? Is there? Frack. Oh, there is text on the sign. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I can't make it out, though. I can't make it out, Berna. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. Literally, only Char and Kevin knew, and you're not the only one. Oh, Val. Was I not supposed to tell people, Val? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you know what? I do apologize. I'm so sorry. I like celebrating people's birthdays. I really do. Okay, I have no idea. But I'm going to guess Vietnam. Get your guesses in within the next 5 seconds. And then I'm pressing this green button. And I believe I finally caught up to chat. I do apologize, guys, if you guys were wanted to frack. What was I gonna say? Frack. Oh, thank you very much, Berna, for following. Really do appreciate it. I know what I was gonna say. I do apologize if I missed what you said in chat. Feel free to say it again, and I'll be happy to read it again. I just can't. I just trying to do my best. Yeah, do my best. Let's click this button. Let's go. What? It was the Philippines, but there's no yellow lines down the middle. What the frack? No. Wait. Philippines is not the United States, but I thought it was influenced enough that they would have yellow lines down the middle. I guess not. I swore I thought I remembered that being the case in the Philippines, but I guess I'm wrong. There's hopefully in Thailand, I'm in Vietnam, Philippines, because they're driving on the right. I guess I misremembered, guys. I'm so sorry. That is silly of me. Of course, there's everyone: Empalos, Mage, Distant, Heka, Sip, and Maze. Pretty good, guys. Distant and Mage, you guys are really good. Philippines. Apparently, we're a little bit. We're on this island here, the Guimaras Island, and then we're just on this road here. Look, there's a Chad's place. It's literally named Chad's place. What a Chad. There's a Rain and Leem store, and then we're on this road here. Man, I guess my knowledge of Philippines was incorrect. Drive on the right, though. That makes sense. At least I knew that. But I thought yellow lines. Okay. You know, it's the Philippines. I didn't know distance. I didn't know. That's good. It's fine. You didn't say anything. Is it about? It said don't tell about not telling one. That's true, Val. Very fair, Val. Hey, Hey, Manu, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. How's life going for you? Okay, this is interesting. There's English. There's English, but the cars are driving on the left. You see that? Cars are driving on the left. Where's the sun? Let's look at the sun. Oh, that's the sun. That looks pretty south, don't you think? More south than north, at least. Well, it's hard. It's kind of indeterminate, but it looks more south. Here it is. Here's some. There's Aladdin, computer photo printing, toner ink services. Interesting. Okay, let's look at this sign. Maybe these signs will help us. The Secretariat Masarakat, 3 kilometers, Batu Kajang. Okay, I don't know if that helps anyone, but Batu Kajang, that might be a place or a location. But yeah. But yeah, guesses are open. You switch devices, sure. Hey, that works. You want me to sing for you again? You know what, Maze? Well, maybe we'll get to it. Let's see. I don't know what this. If this looks like anything to you, I can't quite read it. But yeah, what you missed? We're just playing some GeoGuessr. Looks American? I don't think it's America because they're driving on the left here. But it is English. It is English. That's right. You wanted South Africa? No, it's not South Africa. I don't think it's South Africa. I'm thinking it's one of those African countries that has English. Maybe. Maybe not. English words though. Samsung. This literally says penguin. Do you see that? It's like penguin. It's like penguin. I like penguins. Ooh, Zip, you got the right country. Oh, but you're very far away. 1,000 kilometers away. Interesting. Big country that uses English? I don't know. I don't think this is Africa. Let's look at this car here. See if that helps us. I don't know what you guys want me to sing, of course. The thing is, I sing mostly musicals. Mostly musicals. That's kind of what I like to sing. Although we were talking about that Bugs Bunny cartoon the other day, right? Where it's basically Bugs Bunny versus an opera singer. And so there's this opera singer that's trying to practice and Bugs Bunny wants him to be quiet so he can sleep or something. And then the opera singer like basically angers Bugs Bunny. So he goes into during the opera, he replaces the conductor and then he forces this opera singer to sing really loudly and really softly. It's very interesting. It was like or something. I don't know the words. It was definitely not in English. But it's very fascinating. I love that cartoon. It was mostly opera, as far as I can tell, but very well done. But they did cartoons very well back then, where they just used very little dialogue, but they were able to use music very well. But yeah, hey, how's it going, Menu? Yeah, life's good. Mage, I'm really impressed. 7.7 kilometers, same country, nice job. But I have no idea. I'm thinking Southeast Asia, maybe, because it's in English. Well, or could we be in Africa? It's English. Could we be in... They drive on the left. And they use English? Well, maybe it's a more touristy location, right? So maybe that's so they use English more here? I have no idea. It's Latin characters, okay, right? So it wouldn't be Thailand or Cambodia, right? It might be more like Laos or something, or maybe Malaysia. Or possibly Singapore. Yeah, maybe Malaysia or Singapore. It's somewhere that has a lot more English. I think this Batu Kajang thing is a big hint. Batu Kajang, Masai, because there's a certain way, right? Does that sound like an Asian language to you, Batu Kajang? It does sound a little bit like an Asian language to me. I also don't think that a lot of these guys look like African. I think they look more like they'd be Asian. And I don't think it's Latin America because it'd be in Spanish or Portuguese. So Southeast Asia, I'm thinking, but I don't know what country for sure. I don't know for sure. Yeah. GG. Oh, thank you. Oh, Star, hello. How's it going, Star? Thank you very much for the raid. How's your stream, Star? How's your stream? Let's get a shout out here for Star. And welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to the stream. guys. I know we're all here playing some GeoGuessr, but if you guys like Minecraft, absolutely check out Star's channel. Star's a very good friend, plays a lot of Minecraft, and also plays Minecraft Hypixel with viewers. Star was one of the people that really helped me out figuring out all that Hypixel private game stuff. And so I was inspired by Star to play Hypixel with viewers. So I recommend, checking out Star, joining, following the channel, if you especially like Minecraft content. Star's absolutely amazing, very fun person. Star, you went well, but you're tired. I believe it, Star. You stay up late like I do. I mean, like it's gotta be late for you. But I'm impressed by your stamina. To be young again. No, Star, you're amazing. You're amazing and beautiful. You're a wonderful person. You're a wonderful person. You were so nice to me when I was asking you all these very, very basic questions, and you're just happy to answer them. I really do appreciate that, Star. I really do. Because sometimes when you're streaming, you don't necessarily want to answer some questions, but you're so willing for that. So I appreciate that. But yeah. JJ, yeah, just refrain from putting answers in chat if you can. I think Mage is correctly. It could influence someone. You could also say hints like, oh, the sign I think is particularly important, or look at the bollards, right? Because some of those clues are more important than others. But I think people do like to have a little bit of mystery or intrigue on what could possibly be, JJ. I think Mage is correct. And thank you very much for bringing that up, Mage. I appreciate that, But yeah. And Mage is right about the spamming in terms of being timed out. So yeah. That's good. You guys are really wonderful people. The tip are the black and white sidewalk borders. Oh. Frack. I don't know where that country would be though. But yeah, Star, it's good to see you. PC, good luck with stream. Star, you guys sleep? Absolutely, Star. Usually when we end stream, it's because we have to go, sleep or eat or something. Thank you for joining us, Star. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. Have a great night. Yeah. So is there a good blue, by the way? I don't know what's a good blue, Mage. I think they're black and white. There's no blue here. But yeah. Guys, get your guesses in, by the way, in the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I feel like we've been on this map for a while. I do apologize. I should move on. But yeah. Let's see. You guys are amazing people, and you guys are amazing individuals. That's all I'm saying. You meant Clue. No, I know, Mage. I know you meant Clue. I think I'm just messing with you a little bit. I thought it was pretty funny to call it Blue. I don't know about these things. I'm gonna guess Singapore. I'll guess Singapore. Probably not Singapore itself. Maybe, I don't know. Singapore? No, I'll guess Malaysia. Yeah, I'll guess Malaysia. I don't know. You bonking me? I'm a blue bada dee ba da dee ba da. I don't know. I know musicals, guys. That's what I sing. What's a good musical I can sing for you guys? What have I been listening to lately? 1776? It's been a while since I've seen 1776. Let's see. There's a sad song that I like from Into the Woods. What is that song? No More. Yeah, here it goes. Running away, let's do it. Free from the ties that bind. No more despair or burdens to bear. Out there in the yonder. Running away, go to it. Where did you have in mind? You have to take care, unless there's a where, you'll only be wandering blind. Just more questions, different kind. Where are we to go? Where are we ever to go? 5 seconds and I click this button. It's from Into the Woods, one of my favorite musicals. It is, in fact, the musical that got me into musicals. My parents had a CD of it, of the music, and I just randomly decided one day to put it into the CD player and listen to it. And it just sort of started going like, bum, 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 once upon a time. And I was like, oh my gosh, what is this beautiful sound that's coming out of this, you know? Oh my gosh, it was Indonesia. Okay. So, Berna, you chose India. I'm so sorry, Berna. I also thought Malaysia, hecka. So you know, I'm sorry. I say it, but it wasn't Indonesia. I didn't know they use a lot of English in Indonesia. Sip, maze, and mage. Nice. Oh, mage, you are so close. Did you find the road? Ooh, interesting. You must have also found the location. I'm impressed, mage. You're very smart. You're very good at this game. We're in a city called, I have no idea actually. We're in a city here. We're in this city. And we're at this intersection. There's the clothing store, lots of electronics store, all sorts of things on this road here. Maybe you saw the road name? Interesting. That's really good. Or maybe you thought it was sort of from the distance. I have no idea. You want to show off your Broadway and opera at the same time? You recently wanted, yeah, absolutely. Show off, mage. Show off. We're here to like see all sorts of things. See any sorts of things. Tell us about the wonderful stuff. I want to hear it, mage. I want to hear it. And if mage, if you're in the Discord and you want to share anything like links or stuff that you like, you want to promote yourself, feel free to, mage. Feel free to. You know, I want to know more about you guys. I really do. You guys are fascinating to me. I'm a little bit kind of a interested in people. That, you know, kind of thing. Sorry guys, I have no idea. I didn't know this. This is crazy. But I'm sorry your Wi-Fi died distant. Absolutely. Mage, unfortunately, yeah, Mage, you have to, Mage, it's, the links are, what's the word? They're, frack. They're blocked. So Mage, go join the Discord and DM me that link. Or I suppose you could send it to me over Twitch. I suppose it works. Currently meeting, sure, no worries. Completely understandable. And Mage, you thought your wife died? Oh, yeah, that really sad if Distance wife died. But yeah. So you did Broadway and opera at the same time. You recently won a small township with a YouTube video sent for Les Mis. Oh, wonderful. Oh my gosh. Rubik's Cube, thank you very much for the raid. Wow. Holy cow. How are you doing today, Rubik's Cube? How was your stream? Thank you very much. Guys, get shout out here to Rubik's Cube. Yeah. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. What did you do today, Rubik's Cube? What did you play? And guys, just welcome to this, you know, playing some Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, where we're just having fun, enjoying each other's company, learning about each other. But yeah, you guys are wonderful. But yeah, how's it going? What did you do? Did you have fun? Like, you did a little Chatguessr, then some marbles? Oh, Chatguessr is fun. I do like Chatguessr, and that's completely understandable why you come. Hello, Wiki, good to see you. But I assume you do marbles, what's it called? Marbles with viewers or something? No, marbles with friends? No, I don't remember. Tell me about marbles, Rubik's. I've never met any streamer that has played the marbles game. And I'm very curious about it. I really am. I should watch streams. I should just watch your stream. Marbles on stream. Yeah, thank you very much, Mage. I want to know more about it. So tell me, like, is it how does that work? Like, is it pretty random? Like, it's got to be pretty fun, right? It's got to be really engaging. But oh my gosh, I'm definitely want to hear more. But it's got to be. You know what? I'll just watch your stream. I could just watch your stream if you don't want. I know that when we end stream and we raid someone, usually we have to go eat or sleep or something. So I don't want to pester you too much. But boy, that sounds absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Marvel's on stream. But yeah, it's pretty good the way the end and the night after everything else. You know what, Rubik's? That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. And thank you very much for joining us, Rubik's, and rating. It's very kind of you. Welcome everyone else. You know, really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Hey, Christian, good to see you. Oh, he got affiliate. Wow, Rubik's, congratulations on affiliate. That's so wonderful, guys. You know, give congratulations. Give a congratulations to Rubik's. That's wonderful. That after 11 days, Rubik's, that is some quite an impressive accomplishment. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm so happy for you. That is wonderful. But yeah. It's just nice. That's wonderful. Yeah. Check out, guys. Check out Rubik's channel. I really am. I'm gonna check out Rubik's. I'm gonna check out your channel later. I want to look at this marble stuff. I really do. It looks exciting, and I think it's more fun, of course, to look at what someone has done. That be like, oh, I know this person. This person's my buddy. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Rubik's. We're friends now, Rubik's. So I'm gonna look at your channel. We're friends, and be like, yeah, let's see how this marbles thing works. I want to know. I want to learn. There's so many games out there. They're so exciting, and there's so little time to play them all, right? There are some story games I love being able to watch, but I can't play them myself. One, because I don't have the talent. Two, I don't have the time. But being able to watch other people play them, watch other them demonstrate how they work, I love that. That's great. And I think that's one of the benefits of Twitch, right? Don't you see? Plus, being able to interact with people. The GeoGuessr community is fantastic. Rubik's, right? Everyone that plays GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, they're just so welcoming and friendly. They're so smart and they're so informative. It is one of the most close-knit communities I've ever seen. And everyone likes to kind of raise each other and plays with each other. It is so wonderful. Once I started streaming this, even before that, I just felt so welcome here. I really felt welcome here. So it's absolutely fantastic. Can I zoom on the buildings? Absolutely. Do apologize, guys, on, if you have any requests, let me know. I'll try to, if I miss chat, feel free to just bring it up again. I know I'm a talker. But yeah. How's it going, Val? I'm so sorry. You guys are crying. Yeah. Zoom northeast towards the electric pole. Absolutely. Let's see. North. That's north. This is east. Like that electric pole? So sorry. But yeah. You guys want food? Oh, I'm sorry. No worries, Val. Get some food. Northwest. Okay. Okay, mate. I was like really kind of confused for a second. That electric pole. I assume. Yeah, there you go. I'm like Northwest. No worries. Getting to the song request game, it depends. I mean, are you talking about a song you want me to sing? Or a song being to play in the background? Because I'm not sure what you're referring to, otherwise. What do you? To the right? Okay. You're talking about this one. This one to the right? Sorry, Mage. Okay. The one directly north? You mean the white building also? Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going here. Okay. Take a screenshot of that. Okay. That way I can look at the white building. There you go. We're catching up. We're trying to catch up. There's text on it. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. It says Santa store. Santa store? I don't know. Background music? So, depends on the music game because I'm playing background music that is non-copyright. Right, so if it's copyright music, then unfortunately Twitch is gonna know, and also I'm streaming to YouTube as well, and they'll definitely know. YouTube is definitely all over the place on that. So yeah, I'm sorry that you're full of pain. Hey, how's it going? Is it? How I never knew how to say this name. Is it? Let me wait. Hold on. I took a note on this. Didn't I take a note on this? Let me see this. It's Nenyi. Right? Hold on, I'm trying to do the Spanish N. Nyenyi. Well, close enough, right? Nyenyi. How's it going, Nyenyi? How's it going? Good to see you. Nyenyi, are you Italian? I was just really kind of curious. How's it going? Hey, Jays, good to see you. How's it working? How's life? Okay, I don't know. I go saw that words there. There's some other words over here. And you're Italian? Okay, excellent. That's wonderful. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I was going to say something phase, but that didn't make any sense. Thank you very much for the follow, Jays. Really do appreciate that. How's Italy, by the way, Nyenye? How's it going? Pardon me if I'm saying the Spanish N wrong or the pronouncing the N wrong. I'm not very good at pronouncing it. Rolling that N. rolling my R's, rolling my sounds, it's rough for me. It's rough. There's no naturally rolling sounds in English. It's something that I've had to practice a little bit. I don't know exactly where we are, by the way, guys. I'm really not sure, but yeah. You finished your homework? Wonderful. That's wonderful. And then you're not here to relax. That's why I kept telling Pineapple. I said, Pineapple, you gotta do your homework. Gotta do your homework. No. It's Jay-Z? Okay, thank you very much for correcting me. I will write that down. I'll write that down so I remember that. Jay-Z. That's a pretty cool one. Jay-Z. You know, I like that. How are you doing, Jay-Z? How's it going? I love your emote though, the one with the heart. That's very cute. I like that. Yeah. You always remember the nyenye for I know I'm trying for it. I'm trying. But it's not the memory that's the problem. Well, it's partially the problem. It's definitely the pronunciation. It's my tongue. My tongue is not that good, guys. It's not very flexible. You know, I'm not good with my tongue. I'm not good with your tongue. Thank you very much for the follow, Heka. I really do appreciate it. Sorry if I'm taking too long on these streams. Guys, you know, we're trying to figure out where we are at. The sun, I think, is to our south, so northern hemisphere at least. Northern hemisphere. I think we're driving on the right side of the road. Yeah, see, stop signs on the right. I wonder if we're in America. No, there's no yellow down the middle. So it's not America. It's not the Americas, but they drive on the right. Also, we wouldn't have this sign here. But yeah. Don't tell women you aren't good with your tongue. Okay, Mage. Okay. I'm glad that you're good. I'm glad you're good, Jay-Z. I'm wonderful. That's wonderful. You sent me a whisper, brother? Absolutely. Thank you very much. You posted the link? Oh, did you post the link? Can you post that link again? Maze? Yeah, post that link again, Maze. Post that link again from, you know, because so much chat has gone through. Okay? And then Mage, since while Maze is posting that link again, can tell us a bit more about what happened here, what's happened in your video, and what you accomplished. You know, we want to hear more. We want to hear more. Okay. You know, that way we you know we've caught up to chat, and also we got the link and the description together. That's what I'm saying. But yeah. You never played GeoGuessr. What do you have to do? So Nye. Oh my gosh. You know what I mean. Nye. You have to basically just follow those rules of CG. You just click on the map, they'll copy the coordinates to your clipboard, and you just paste it. Okay. And yeah, apologies guys that I'm like let me just catch up. Here's the link that Mage showed. This is a YouTube video. It's a video of Mage singing for another streamer's talent show, and that you won. Congratulations on winning, Mage. Congratulations on winning. That's absolutely fantastic. Check it out, you know. Check out the YouTube video, you know. It's fantastic. I'll check it out later. I want to check it out later. So for helping you do that thing, I don't know what you're saying, Nyanyi. All you have to do is you go to the link with the Chatguessr map. You click on a location that you think we're at, and then once you click on it, it'll copy that location to your clipboard. Then you paste that location into the Twitch chat. And then you'll appear on this board up here. Yeah, that's how it works. Sorry about that if that was confusing. I'm starting to think that maybe I should write these instructions in the description somewhere, but I would think that the command kind of explains it a bit more. Maybe I should say paste it into the Twitch chat. That probably makes more sense. Yeah. I do apologize, guys. Let me just catch up with the chat. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I have no idea where we're at, but good luck, and then we'll move on to round 4. But yeah. Background music and stuff. Oh, yeah, sorry. Just catching up. Rubik's, obviously, thank you again. Really fantastic of you. Check out Rubik's channel, guys. And yeah, oh my gosh, there's so many fun people today. So many fun people. DC Northwest. It's in the building, so impressive. Song request. GeoGuessr community is fantastic. You woke. Hey, Kaden, I saw you. You just come in. I'm so sorry, Kaden. Well, good morning. You just woke up. The baby didn't cry at like 4 a.m. You know what, Kaden? It's very nice of you to take care of your nephew. That's very sweet of you. Good job, Kaden. Good job. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's see. Marble Street basically such some Marbles Go. That's a pretty cool track. You know, Rubik's, that sounds excellent. I gotta check that out. And also, Christian, good to see you, by the way. Christian, welcome to the stream. It's been a while, but it's good to see you. You guys are all fantastic, and I believe I still haven't caught up yet. I think there are still people talking beforehand. Your Wi-Fi died. I'm so sorry, Distant, that your Wi-Fi died and not your... But it's better than your wife. And, Norma Wonder Girls. Okay, Maze. Okay. That happens. That happens. Okay, let's see where we're here. Let's see if I caught up. 5 seconds, and then I click on this button. Oh, it says I have to push my pin on that map here. I have no idea. I'm gonna say Italy. Why not? I'm gonna say Italy. Yeah, I'm clicking this button in 5 seconds, but yeah. You're searching my street, you know that happens. You can write a message, explain, and paste if someone needs it. Thank you, Maze. I really do appreciate it. You're a great moderator. Maze, it happens. But yeah. Yeah, don't dox yourself, guys. Guys, don't dox yourself, okay? You know, don't, no one dox yourselves. You know, that's really sad of you. Yeah. By the way, you could have zoomed in more. You know what, Maze, that happens. 1 kilometer away is not bad. Not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm really proud of you guys. Hecka, Maze. It's really good guesses. Let's go. Okay, it's not in Italy. It's not Italy. Although I'm decently close. We have Kaden, you're in Colombia. I'm so sorry, you're on the wrong continent. Daz chose, hey Daz, welcome to stream. Didn't see you come in, Daz. How's it going? You're in Norway. Menus in United Kingdom. Mage, you're in the Netherlands. And then a couple of us are in Italy. Nani and myself. Yeah, that's what you think we was in Italy. Okay, I can see that. And then we got Sip, you're in Portugal. You're in the Iberian Peninsula. But Berna here is closer in France. Hecka is in Spain, right country. Nice work, Hecka. And Maze, you're closer at 214 kilometers. Nice, bad. Not bad. Nice job. We're about in a city called Joncosa. And we're outside. One of these buildings must be that building with the words on there. The 701. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Sorry guys, this was a long round, you know, getting graded and everything. It just happens that way. But nice work, guys. You consider Spain, Mage? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, it's been a couple days. Yeah, I've been super busy with school. Oh, understandable, Christian. Understandable. But you know what? Good on you for focusing on school, whatever you need to do. Are you a college student, Christian? Are you in college? Yes, let's see what we got here. You know where you're at, Daz? Okay, Daz. Okay. And can you use Google? No, Berna, you're not allowed to Google. Googling is considered cheating by the community. You just have to use the wits of your knowledge. There's a sign here. Let's zoom in. It says entry restricted, 50 yards ahead. Buses, taxis, and cycles only. Interesting. I think we know where we're at, guys. Sort of. There's only like 2 countries that use yards in the world, right? If this were anywhere else, it would say meters, right? But this is yards, right? I think that we are in the United States, maybe Canada, or the UK. But let's see here. Zoom out. Let's see here. Where are cars driving on the? Are they driving on the left here? I think cars drive on the left. No, that can't be right. I think this must be a one-way street. Morrison's is the name here. Morrison's. It says welcome. Give way. That's an interesting sign. Store operating times. I can't quite read that. Your college student. Okay, excellent, Christian. Wonderful. That's wonderful. I mean, you did tell me, of course, Christian, that you were going to go bear hunting, deer hunting, which I figured means that you were an adult, but I didn't know for sure, of course. I didn't know for sure. And then since then, yeah, so, but yeah, so yeah, it's good stuff. Morrison's is so UK name, maybe we're in the British. Let's look at these license plates. Oh yeah, these aren't American license plates. Look at this. American license plates are shorter and taller, right? They're more like this size as American license plates. British license plates are definitely longer and, well, it's not America. We're in the United Kingdom. It's UK. We figured it out. Let's see if there's any clues on where in the UK we might be. Right, you're in the UK. I think you're right, game. We're in the UK. Okay, Caden's right. We got this. Triangle road is a yield sign showing forward facing, so that's an exit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. They drive on the left. We're in the United Kingdom. Interesting. If there's anything, which side you want to zoom in? The taxi sign? This one? I mean, like, it's literally just says yards. You're going to JUCO for now, looking for the 4 years for next year? Hey, that's fair. You got this, Christian. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this. Next year. It's coming up. I believe in you. Yeah, the signs. The signs. There's only 2 signs. Oh, you're talking about this sign, maybe? I don't know. Please collect something. There's also a Friar Square. That's very interesting. The white sign? White sign. White sign. Let me look at the white sign. This sign? It's not quite white, but it's a white. South? South. Oh, this sign. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. You're like, oh, like, come on, Kevin, get with the program, do better. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't think it really tells anyone. There's a station here. There's a station here. There's a station here. Yeah. Good to see you guys. You guys are hilarious. You guys make me laugh. I'm family. Yeah, you guys really do make me laugh. I'm sorry. DVD, you're here. How's it going, DVD? I'm so sorry that I didn't see you come in. How's life? How's life? DVD, we're in the United Kingdom. United Kingdom. Good old buddy DVD. DVD is very smart. DVD's very smart. Yeah, trying to catch up. Next to a train station. That's right. We're next to a train station, guys. There's trains here. Everyone likes trains. I like trains. Yeah. Yeah, Desi, it was obviously a road sign with names. Yeah, no, it wasn't that obvious. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let me just catch up with chat. You know, Southeastern General. Morrison's, yeah, UK. You lived in UK. Shadaz, Morrison's, UK. Okay, so you guys thought it was UK from Morrison's. Your best guess was Philippines. I'm sorry, distance. But yeah. You're a triple major, so you're taking a lot of... Ooh, Christian. Wow, triple major. You're smart then. You're smart. I couldn't triple major. I'll be honest. I'm not that smart. Okay. But yeah, let's see. No Google. I think we catch up. Okay, I think I caught up. I think I caught up with everyone. Okay, cool. We're like the white one on the south. They're like, oh yeah, look at the signs on the others. I looked at every other side, right? I literally looked at every other sign except for the one to the south. So yeah. What do you do after you send the details to join a menu? Okay, so I don't know what you mean by joining. What you have to do to play? What do I do after I send the details to join? I don't know what you mean by that menu. I'm sorry. Can you explain further? I don't understand the question. Can you do a throw still? Yeah, absolutely, Nani. I can definitely do a slow 360. Okay, let's start here looking directly south. Okay, this is me looking directly south. Okay, and then I'm slowly going to go counterclockwise. Yeah. What if I think? You know what, Mage? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'd be impressed, but I wouldn't be surprised because you are a very smart genius of a GeoGuessr player. I mean, I've told you this many times, Mage. I've told you this, but you are really good at this game, and your ability to get certain locations when nobody else would get that close or even figure that out is astounding to me. Particularly, actually, how close you're able to get actually is what really impresses me. Because sometimes there's just not a lot of clues. We can figure out the country, but getting more accurate is impressive. So Mage, if you got 5K, if you got that trump card, pull it out. I'm excited for you. But yeah, you're pretty sure of it. You want to place bet? No, I wouldn't bet against you. I don't know if I'd bet on you per se either, but I don't know if it's a good idea to bet on stream. I don't know how legal that is. And then there we are, back to the south again. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, that's good. You think you're in? Yeah, Mano, you are in. You got to guess right here. So your guess is correct. Oh my gosh. Guys, do you see this? Look at this. 5K. 5K. Mage pulled it off. Mage pulled it off, guys. 5,000 points. Congrats. Nice job, Mage. Mage, that's Mage, you're what's called a GeoGuessr genius. You're a GeoGuessr genius. That is absolutely amazing. Wonderful. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. 207 kilometers. I mean, these are all really good, guys. Get your guesses in, by the way, in the next 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. I should have told you that. It's in the United Kingdom. We're definitely in a more urban area. So I'm thinking I'll go... Oh, frack. I have no idea how you figured out 5,000. That's pretty good. I'm going to guess... you know what? I'll guess... I guess a lot of people probably chose London. This is probably 170 here. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess something like Oxford. I'll guess Oxford, why not? That seems like a reasonable place. Oxford seems like a nice location. I don't know if it would be Oxford, but you know, they got these people here, these students, looking at this Google car. It seems reasonable, yeah. You should add a timer on the screen. I have considered that. At least one for the 30-second timer. I'd have to look into it. Otherwise, I don't necessarily like having like a timer in terms of like for each round. There are definitely some streamers that do so, and they're definitely more professional about getting the game going and moving on in terms of pacing, right? And I think, and that's wonderful for them, right? I do think that's a great way of doing it. They're very much focused on the game. I feel this is more like we're a community, a bunch of friends playing the game together, and so sometimes rounds are going to go fast, sometimes rounds are going to go a little bit slower, right? It all depends. And then we kind of like make things work. 5 seconds and I press this button. But it is a good idea for at least the 30 seconds. At least that'll be a good reminder for me. We're like, okay, 30 seconds have passed. I need to move on, right? Kind of thing. And it's a good suggestion. But yeah. But otherwise, I wouldn't want a full timer, right? Where it'd be like, okay, we have 5 minutes per round. Like, I wouldn't want to do that. But the 30-second reminder, yeah, I can do that. Yeah. A lot of places are too hard on timer. It's true, Daz. It's true. Okay, guys. Let's take a look here. So we're all in the United Kingdom. You see that? We're all in the right places. Okay. We have Caden and Menu. You guys are on the southwest portion of England. Not bad. Who's in north? Manchester, a party with Maze and Nani. I do apologize. I'm never gonna pronounce that perfectly. You're here in Sheffield. Hecka, not bad. And then Daz, you chose a little bit outside of London to the east. I'm pretty close. We got Berna. You're here to the north. I'm here with Oxford. We're very close. But apparently it's Aylesbury. Interesting. Let's zoom in here. There's the shopping center. There's the Friar Square. There's the Taylor's, and then this must be the whatever that shopping center was. You know what I mean. Yeah. But yeah. Nowhere distant. You have to go to dinner, have a good meal, take some pictures, and post it on the Discord. That's all I'm saying. I make some requests here. You chose right here over here, Mage, underneath the bridge, but apparently it says we're right over here. Oh, Morrison's. This is the Morrison's. I see. So the Friars was a little bit more distant, and the Morrison's right here. And then this is the location. Whoops. But yeah. And then there's the train station here, I guess, somewhere. Aylesbury Station. How did you figure that out? That was really good, Mage. That was really solid. Nice job. Yes, 36 have passed. Thanks, Daz. But yeah. You guys are really funny. Hecky is close to where you used to live. Hey, you know what? That's cool. Nice work, everyone. Yeah, this is very interesting. They're bollards. Look at the bollards, guys. This is probably the big clue. Look at these bollards. They're very distinctive. This is very distinctive bollard. I'm pretty sure I remember this being so distinct. Why does this one look a little different? Well, I don't know. This person is bicycling on the right side of the road. I don't know if that means anything. Sun is indeterminate. Is this a Gen 2 camera? No, I think it's Gen 3. I think it's a Gen 3 camera. Hard to tell, but yeah. And you want bread, Maze? You know what? I completely understand. Go eat some baguettes, Maze. Go eat some baguettes. It's daytime for you, so you can go and buy baguette if you want, Maze. But yeah, just have some dinner. Street sign? Is there a street sign? Oh, sorry, there was a street sign. My apologies. It says Breita Chair Strauss. Breita Chair Strauss. German, perhaps? Sounds German to me. Strauss. I don't know if that's how you say Strauss. Okay, but yeah. The back of the bollard, yeah. Oh, I see. That's what you're saying the dots are. Interesting. Replay this. It's German. It's not. You can. I think it is German on this. The words here. But of course, German is used in a couple different countries. It's Europe. I think it's Europe. But yeah. Yeah, it could be Dutch. Ooh, it could be Dutch. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Very interesting. You can't go out though? Fair enough, Maze. If you can't go out, you can't go out. Let's look at some of these houses. This is a very interesting looking house. It looks like it's covered with plants or something. Mold, maybe? Probably plants. Mold would die out there. Interesting building. I think the big clue is, there's two big clues, guys. One, it's this sign, right? That's an easy clue. That's a big clue. And then the bollard. The bollard, this bollard. This bollard. Okay? Those are the big clues. I think this bollard in particular, if it helps you narrow it down from this. But I don't remember for sure. Also, also with this sign, of course, you could probably find the location a lot more accurately. That's all I'm saying. Buying bread stresses you out. I'm so sorry, Maze. I don't want to stress you out. I want to stress you out. You know, don't stress yourself out. Can you zoom in on the name? Are you trying to search the map? Absolutely. You know, one of the things that you can do, Nani, is take a screenshot. Take a screenshot, and that way you can have that for reference. That way, when I look around or zoom around, you don't have to try to remember the words. Excuse me, I do apologize. I'm burping. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Yeah, hi Christian. How's it going? How's it going? Christian, you smart genius. You smart genius of a man, you. Three majors. My goodness. My goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. How you doing? How's it going, by the way? Daz, how's the family? How's the family? It's been a while. It's been a while. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Life is good here. Life is good, guys, right? You know, we're just playing some GeoGuessr good stuff. We're going to your girlfriend's parents today for dinner. Ooh. You've met your girlfriend's parents already, right? So like, it's not like something like super stressful. It's just like, oh, we're gonna go and have some dinner with them, right? So that's fun. That's fun. That's interesting. Which way it goes up? Pretty sure. Okay. This is it. Oh. Daz. Wow. 760 meters. You got this. Which way does the road go? The road goes... Well, I guess it goes this way. So northwest. Are you talking about this road? Because it's like this way. So I think it goes northwest. This road goes southwest. And this road goes northeast. Yeah. Zoom and enhance. Nice work, guys. Yeah. You only zoom what? What the? Yeah. You're torn between two countries, Mage? You know what? I'm torn between Europe and everything else in Europe. Let's see. You guys are all the closest guess. Oh, Danny. Welcome to the stream, Danny. How's it going? Danny's the farthest with 69 kilometers. So I'm starting to think it's not Germany. Maybe Netherlands. But the Bollard meta. I'm thinking the Bollard meta. You know, no ideas. Yeah. But yeah, that's wonderful. Have a good dinner with your future in-laws. you know, and just saying, you know. Man, that's a tough map. I mean, it's not that tough, but like, I don't know. It's this Bollard. I gotta learn Bollard meta. I really gotta learn Bollard meta. You know, that's all I'm saying. Bam 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 bam. This is a nice song. The cam? I think the camera is Gen 3, but it's tough. Tough, Danny. I don't know. It's tough. Life do be like that. I have no idea. Guys, question of the day, by the way. Question of the day. In case you guys didn't see it before, what is the best birthday gift you've ever received? What's the best birthday gift you ever received? I don't necessarily know if I know the answer myself. I don't usually know what I want, so I usually request money because then, like, you know, then it's pretty practical. And then throughout the year, I'm able to be like, oh, I want that, right? I know it's not like the most grand of gestures. Oh, I just give you money, but personally, I do appreciate it when I get birthday money. It's like, yeah, thank you. This is useful. No, it's not. I'm getting something. I'll get something that I'll want rather than like, you know, something that I may want to like give away because I'm not really sure I want it. But yeah. Use the scope of the world in other countries. That's exactly what I do, Mage. That's exactly what I do. I have no idea. Happens. But yeah, you picked the right country. You did pick the right country. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we're moving on to, I guess, the results. Of course, guys, you know, if you're open to any suggestions on maps, I have it. Feel free to. Otherwise, I do like Diverse World. I think Diverse World is an excellent map. But yeah, it's a good one. First one would be valid, and you can't redo it. Yeah, you can't change your location. That happens. Nay, that happens. Nay. But yeah, you guys on the border of two countries may know. That's fair. That's fair. That's how it works. Apparently there's a list of bollards. There are lists everywhere. There are lists. I gotta study it, but I haven't studied it. You wanted to say a really small country, but I don't think there's even 69 kilometers from one end to the other. That's fair. That's fair. That's why I'm guessing Netherlands. Because I think I don't recognize the language, but it does kind of sound like a language kind of like that. So yeah, Netherlands is my guess. I have no idea. You like giving gifts to your family more than you like getting them, so you get them tickets to a Giants game on your birthday and they're shocked, so it's priceless. That is good. That's really great. Christian, you must be excited then. You might be excited then for the playoffs, right? For postseason, because the Giants are in first place, right? Let's see. How did the Dodgers do today? Looks like Dodgers looks like they won. So they're one game behind. And obviously there's a game today, October 3rd, right, between the Giants are facing against San Diego and the Dodgers are playing against Milwaukee. And if the Giants win, I believe that they guarantee their number one spot in the NL West. But if they lose and the Dodgers win, then they have to go to a head-to-head matchup, which will be pretty exciting, right, for them to play against each other. The game tonight is going to decide absolutely, right. Well, I mean, 2 games, right? If the Giants win it, then they're guaranteed. But if the Giants lose and the Dodgers lose, then the Giants still win it all, at least in the NL West. 5 seconds, and I click this button. 5 seconds, I click this button. But yeah, sorry guys, if you guys, you got the right country. That's really good, I'm just saying, Sorry if I'm talking about sports, a little bit of sports ball. The only sport that I'm really interested in is baseball. It's baseball. I thought I clicked it, I'm so sorry. I like this guess button. I like how it's not green. It's pretty green now. Everything looks much more professional looking. Better looking, I guess to say. Maybe not professional is not the right word. Switzerland. Okay, guys, let's see where everyone is. Christian, you are in Portugal. That's a little far, I'm so sorry. Berna's in Denmark. Kaden, you chose France, which is not too far off. Let's see. I'm in the Netherlands. We got Nyenyi in Germany. Menu, you chose the Czechoslovakia. But apparently we are indeed in Switzerland. It was indeed in fact German. Swiss German. Danny, there you are right there. Hecka, not bad. And then you guys got a lot closer. Mage, Maze, and Daz. You figured it out. There's the road. There it is. We got Breitacher. We're not gonna say this, guys. Breitacher Strauss. And the other stream was Lindorf Strauss, which apparently we didn't know the name of. But man, that was really good. You guessed it right here. And the road is going this direction. That's probably helpful in terms of like figuring out what direction the roads are going, but really close, almost a 5K Daz, and I'd say that's really solid. We're on the city of Monschaltorf or something. It's really solid. You thought it was a flat place? Yeah, it kind of looked like a flat place, but I guess there are flat places in Switzerland. The other country you're considering was Liechtenstein. Yeah, Liechtenstein probably wouldn't have been too close, right, Mage? Yeah, that was really good. That's good. It was a low camera. Nice observation, Danny. I would not have figured that out. Good job. Zurich is relatively flat. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Guys, congratulations. Maze, you got first place with 22,600 points, just barely edging out Mage with 21,900 points on 5 maps. First place in gold medal to use Maze. Second place, silver medal to Mage. Hecka, congratulations, you got the bronze medal with 19,100 points. I got a little bit of help from you guys, honestly. So I give the honorable mention to Berna. You got the 4th place Berna with 12,100 points. Nice job. Nice work. But yeah, let's go ahead. I think we just do this again, guys. Just having some nice diverse world. It's a lot of fun. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable game. They have a warning here. They have a warning here that the Google's Google changed things, and so a lot of coverage is broken with black screens. But we haven't encountered a map like that yet. I mean, there are over 15,000 locations, but so far it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Okay. Oh, this might be an obvious one. This might be an obvious one for you guys. Yeah. You guys might recognize this one. Signs. Yeah, you want me to zoom in on a sign? I'll be happy to zoom in on a sign for you. Let's zoom in on, let's see if that's sign. Maybe that's sign. See if that's probably not as good a sign. Let's zoom in on these signs. No, not these signs. What's a good sign? Ah, here's a good sign. Yeah, let's zoom in on this sign. There you go. Yeah, Japan. Japan. You can recognize it from the hiragana, katakana. You can also recognize it from these poles here. You see how they have these yellow and black stripes things? These are common in Japan. You see them all over the place. So Japanese, and it's Japanese from East England region. So Japanese. You saw the pole, right? You know what, Maze? That's you got. If you next time take a picture and post it, because that's weird. That's weird that you saw this kind of pole in Poland. But yeah, you looked at the bollard is interesting. Interesting. Okay. Zerka's flat. Let me just catch up with chat, by the way. I'll let you look around in case there's like something that helps you figure out this location better. Mage, if the Yankees and the Red Sox lose and the Mariners and Blue Jays win, it's a 4-way tie. I'm so excited for that possibility, Mage. Like, that'll be so much fun to like watch, like them to have a 4-way tie. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But it'd be so much fun if it did happen. I mean, that'd be great. It'd be great. I love postseason baseball. It is. Once you get close to it, it's like it's so intense. I know, Mage. It's gonna be wow. Christian, I know that you're rooting probably for the Giants, but obviously I live in Los Angeles, so I'm a Dodgers fan. When we have that rivalry, so I'm really hoping that the Giants lose and the Dodgers win tomorrow, so that they have a chance of maybe being in first. But I have a feeling that the Giants are going to take first place in the NL West, and the Dodgers are going to have to go to the wild card and beat the Cardinals, which I think they can do. But having one game decide it all, it's rough. It's rough and so nerve-wracking. It's so nerve-wracking, and I don't even playing. I'm just a fan. Samela just gave you a feather, though, and if you have this gate, it's the best gift in the world. Oh, that's cute, Maze. Best you ever got was a courtside ticket to a Celtics game. Ooh, Mage, nice. Nice. You know, my not coworker, my classmate, high school classmate, she was a Boston Celtics. She became a Boston Celtics cheerleader. She went to college in Boston. I believe she went to where did she go? Harvard. I think she went to Harvard or something like that. And then no, she went to Stanford. I don't remember. She went to a really prestigious college. She's very smart, very smart. She was my editor-in-chief for the newspaper, the school newspaper. But she also did a lot of dance. She did a lot of dance in high school. So she became a Boston Celtics cheerleader, and I thought that was very interesting that she, majored in something very I think something journalism related or something media related. Became a Boston Celtics cheerleader. She did media for them, and now she has her own dance studio or really more of an exercise studio kind of thing. For stretching and all sorts of things. Yoga? I don't know for sure how that all works. But yeah, fascinating. Very pretty too, of course. All the cheerleaders, they have to be pretty. So she's very beautiful. She's very beautiful. So yeah. But very talented in so many ways. I think she was a little jealous actually that I got into the Northwestern School of Journalism. It's a very prestigious school of journalism, Medill, and she didn't get in. I think she was a little bit jealous of that. I do apologize. It's not my fault she didn't get in, but I do apologize. Yeah, I honestly think I got affirmative action into that. In that journalism school, there's most of the journalism students were women, not men. It was like 3/4 women, 1/4 men. So obviously, You know, I don't think that affected anything. But I'm also Asian, right? And there's very few Asians going to a journalism school. There was probably like 3 of us in that class. And that might have been a big factor too. I have no idea. I don't think the gender played the role, but maybe my Asian factor played a role. Who knows? Then again, in high school, my media experience was mostly in online journalism. Guys, get your guesses in, by the way, in the next 30 seconds. I did a website journalism, right? Which is a little bit odd, right? Because of most people's journalism experience applying to college is newspapers. But no, I did online media. My stories were on the internet. So because of that, they may have been like, oh, you know, we're definitely moving towards more an internet-based media, which was true, right? All your news, you get a lot of people get their news online. So they may have thought this person, you know, is more understanding of journalism in the new era. Let's see, mountains are more to our south, I think. So let me just go a little bit north. Yeah, I think right there would be good. That's my guess, guys. But yeah. That's pretty interesting. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch up with chat. I do apologize. You don't get any gifts because of humans. I'm sorry, Maze. That happens. But I'm glad your bird friend gave you a gift. So that's wonderful. But yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Language is a clue. And you guys said to pick when you're there again, Maze? Excellent. Wonderful. Imagine, yeah, Mage, a 4-way mini playoff tournament for the wild card. That's gonna be crazy. But that'd be exciting. If it does happen, oh boy, oh boy. Did I set aside days for this? Let's see. Tomorrow's Sunday, not doing anything. I do have a stream on Tuesday. Well, guess we'll see what happens. We'll see. And yeah, it's scary. You love watching postseason baseball. It's more fun when the Giants win. Fair, Christian, fair. 5 seconds and I press this button. A true Giants fan. But yeah, your guess was on a mountain, so you're glad you changed it menu. That's fair. That's fair. And you guys are doing really well. I'm really proud of you. Hey, how's it going, Shargo? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You're going to get a Zapia Kanka. I don't know what that means, Maze. I don't know what that means, but yeah. You know, actually, guys, remember I told you the story when I was younger, and some of you guys know this. Let's look at this first, and I'll share this story. This is Japan, apparently. We're right here by Nanao. Really quite by the coast on the north side here. This is Nanao. Interesting. These look fun. Is this the same restaurant? Look at this. There's an izakaya and an izakaya. No, it's not the same restaurant because look at the wording here. The English wording is the same, but their Japanese characters are different. So it's 2 different restaurants, but they both named izakaya. This is also named izakaya. Very interesting. Fascinating. I don't know what izakaya means, but they have the same name. Maybe they think it's funny. Maybe they think it's a joke. That they're literally named the same? I have no idea. That's, you know what? Sometimes I like to make stories up. When we see a map, it's basically, I'm going to say, they're all siblings, right? There's like 2 sisters and a brother, and their father had a restaurant, and they all like wanted to own their own restaurant. So they says, oh, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna open our own restaurant right next to each other, and we're all gonna name the same thing because that's what our dad's restaurant is. That's what our mom's restaurant was. The Izakaya family restaurant. Okay, and so all these 3 siblings now have these 3 restaurants all next to each other. They're Izakaya. They named it that, and they love what they're doing. That's my story here for what happened in this region here. I'm so sorry, guys. That's a weird story. I like making up stories about what we're saying. It's good to see you, Sharko. Good to see you. How's life? Okay, where are we? So there we go. There's myself. We'll just kind of go rotate around here. Heck, Sharko. Ooh, Sharko. Not that bad. Going closer to Tokyo. Not a bad guess. Menu, Nani, Towley, and Christian and Mage, you guys got the 3 closest, not bad. But Daz, not a bad guess either. A couple people down here by Kyoto, Osaka. There's Danny, Maze, and Lefty. Oh, hey, Lefty, how's it going? Welcome to stream. You guys are pretty close. Nice job. I'm actually, you guys are pretty kind of close to where my family's from, at least a portion of my family. Wakayama, Japan. Definitely this region. This is this region I'm originally from. Wakayama. Literally, this is Wakayama province or whatever, and I'm Wakayama city. That's where they're from. I bet this was a lot smaller when they left Japan. But it's literally Wakayama, Wakayama. So yeah, there it is. Where you are over here, Berna? You are in what country is this? Is this China? I think you're in China. But yeah, pretty good, guys. Next round, okay. But yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. It's sort of a baguette with cheese. Oh, you're talking about the food with mushrooms and it's sort of like a pizza. It means a pub or bar, so it's not a name. Oh, okay, interesting. I did not know that. You wish Italy for the next round? Well, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get Italy. But you know, it's random. This is why we don't necessarily play the same country. We don't want to give anyone an advantage. Of course, to be fair, we did get a United States location, and I didn't recognize it for what it was. But you know, it does happen. It does happen. Oh, here it is. We got Chromo 3. There's a sign here. Do you see that? Chromo. Okay, interesting. Is there a sun somewhere? No, I don't quite see a location for the sun. Cars drive on the right side of the road here. Cars drive on the right. So we got that. And then what does this sign say? PCE something something Z Diao something. Is there a flag here? No, it's just a PGE. It's golf, right? PGE golf? Golf course, I guess. Or who knows? Maybe it's there's a bollard here. So bollards might mean anything. It's Milan. You just want to say we haven't gotten Poland yet? You think it's Poland? I don't know. It does this kind of sound like Poland, doesn't it? Doesn't it? But yeah. Yeah, guys, let me know what you look at anything. So, like I was saying, when I was young, in fifth grade, I had a crush on a girl, right? And so after a field trip where we went to an aquarium, I bought this beautiful necklace. I believe it had a dolphin on it. I bought a little dolphin necklace and I wanted to give it to her because I had a crush. And so I was so nervous the entire time that I wanted to give it to this girl. And just as we get off the bus at our school after the field trip, I give it to this girl and it says like, and I didn't say anything. I think it says, here's a gift for you. And then I think I was so embarrassed that I think I like walked away. Like just super embarrassed because I had a crush on her. And nothing came of it. But I did give it to her. That same girl is the same person that became the Baltic Celtics cheerleader, my editor-in-chief. We never talked about that incident ever. I don't even think she remembers it. Well, maybe she does. But I had a crush on her. She was beautiful then. She's beautiful today. Same girl. It's crazy. I forgot about that. I'd forgotten about that, but you guys reminded me. You stay here and lurk, you know what? I do appreciate you lurking. That's very kind of you. PG is a Polish electric company? Oh, okay, that's interesting. It stinks of Poland. Okay, guys, I think we're having a lot of Polish suggestions here. Maze was wondering about his Poland. I think that this is a good example. I think this does sound like a Polish word. Chromau. Just the way it's kind of written, the way it kind of sounds. So that would make sense that it's kind of like Poland. I would think so. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily know for sure. Of course, because I don't know for sure. Let's see here. I don't know. PGE, electric company. Okay, sure. Electricity is important. This must be where the electricity is generated. I think I see some like flutes to release the gases or whatever or something. Yeah, it's chromo, not chromau. Okay. I'm getting corrected on my pronunciation. I think that I was at that time for years, maybe even decades after I gave that gift to my friend, that childhood crush, right? I was super embarrassed to remember that memory. You know how some memories you're just super embarrassed and you're like just cringe, like, oh, cringe! I can't believe I remembered that. I can't believe I did that. Years later, yeah, for so long after that was a cringe memory for me. And then once I started to like think about it more and accept it, be like, that was kind of cute. It's still like a little like, oh, I can't believe that, but a lot of it is more like, okay, I was a kid, I didn't know what I was doing. I had a little bit of crush. It's a nice gesture. It's a silly story to share. You know, I think it's okay. So it's become less cringe for me. And I think that does happen. It's kind of weird because I always thought that would always be a cringe memory for me. But now I'm just sharing it right online. Like, I can't believe I'm sharing a cringe memory to a bunch of people. To be fair, you're my friends. So I think it's okay. This is Tawisco. Tawisco. Look at that. Chimney flutes. Flutes. Did I not say that correctly? I thought, you know, flutes. No? Is that the right word for it? I'm pretty sure it's the right word for it. Flutes. Chimneys works. Yeah, guys, get your guesses in, by the way, in the next 30 seconds, if I haven't said it already. Do so, and we'll move on. I would say 20 seconds. You know, we know where we're at. We're in Poland. There isn't, like, anywhere, like, we can really... Oh, I guess Kromau. I guess you could find out there where that is. I don't know. They all look the same to me. I just get a guess there. Poland. Just randomly guess me new? Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of like what I do. I know that if I spent a lot of time, I might be able to like narrow it down, like say Daz did with 463 meters. Congratulations, Daz. Also, Maze not bad with 4.1 kilometers. And Maze, you're really close too, but this is your country, so that's fair. That's fair. I would do pretty well if in the United States, in the 48 U.S. states. I think I do decently well here. Because I think I can narrow it down. Of course, some places in the country just look a lot closer. But if I had a sign, that might make it like really easy. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Jules, good to see you. How's it going? Jules, you scared me. Happy October, Jules. Happy October. How's it going, Jules? Jules, our good friend Jules. Are you studying hard, Jules? Make sure school doesn't bully you, Jules. 5 seconds and I press this button. That's all I'm saying. That 499 bothers you? I mean, you know, you're close, but not that close. But yeah, your friend and best friend with Walter Cronkite. Ooh, Walter Cronkite. I'm so sorry. Cool, Mage. Cool. That's wonderful. You're studying? That happens. Yeah, Googling is not allowed, but like. But I think Christian knows that. Christian's just like, yeah, you Googlers. No, but I think nobody here is Googling. Nobody here is Googling. I trust everyone. I'm pretty sure no one's cheating. That's also a rule, guys. Look, guys, I made rules in the chat. I made the rules. Look at this. There you go. There's the rules. 1, be respectful. 2, no spamming. Raids excluded, of course. And 3, no cheating. And I made these rules with Minecraft in mind, but also, you know, playing with viewers in mind, really. Sorry, let me click this button. Okay, so we are indeed in Poland. Apparently we're in West Poland. Wow, look at that. We got Berna and Heka to the south. Sharko and Menu, you're in the middle. That's Nani, that's to the north. I guess I must be, where am I? Oh, Lefty and myself are pretty close. We're about around this city. Christian, you're pretty good on Poznan. Nice work. And then we got everyone here kind of grouped up. Mage, you're over here by Bob. You see, Bob Brois, get it? Bob. Mage, you're a little bit far north. And Daz, you found the right location here. This is the building. We're in the 287, and I don't know where the road is. Oh, I guess you found the city. Right? What was that city called? Here it is. This is Chromo. And then you guys figured it out from there. Chromo. There you go. And that's worse. That's wonderful. You've been there? It's next to a pretty lake? Oh, yeah. The Jezero Raduseki. I think it sounded out pretty well. Nice work, guys. Nice job. Cheatering bad, right, Jules? Right. Cheaterings are bad. Burnham, you think if I got affiliate, you can't stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? You're right, Burnham. That's correct. That's why I decided not to. Get affiliate, because I wanted to stream to YouTube and Trovo at the same time, and Twitch. I wanted to stream to all three, and I also wanted to put Facebook Gaming in there. I still have to look into it, but I'm going to add on to that. Sun's right there, by the way, guys. I think that's to our north. Well, it's more north than south. This is me looking directly. West. So I think the sun's definitely on the north side, but it's tricky. It's tricky. So southern hemisphere, I'm thinking, probably. Cars do drive on the left side of the road there, so I'm thinking we're in the southern hemisphere. I think we're in the southern hemisphere. Yeah. Let's see if there's any bollards or anything. Let's look at the car. Ooh, there's an antenna here, guys. Look at this antenna. Look how big that is. But yeah. Hey, how's it going, Quasi? Yes, you found the YouTube channel, Quasi. There you go. There you go. But hey, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I think it would be nice to have things like subs and emotes, emojis, and points. You know, kind of stuff. All the fun things that affiliates get. But I'm okay with not having it if I can stream to multiple platforms. And to be fair, we get a lot of people from YouTube on our Minecraft streams. A lot of people join us from YouTube. A surprising amount, actually. I would not have expected that many people, but I have a decent YouTube channel, which is basically built upon Minecraft. So it's perhaps not too surprising that these people that followed me on my YouTube channel because of Minecraft would also join the streams for Minecraft purposes. So it does happen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any signs, by the way, or bollards. Though if you want me to zoom in on anything, let me know. Maybe the cars? Yeah, I don't know. So left side of the road is too dry to be UK. Yeah, I think we're in the southern hemisphere and it's dry and cars are driving on the left side of the road. But yeah, that's how it works. If you feel like you want to make your penguin emotes, okay, Maze. You know what, Maze? Actually, here's what I want to do, guys. So you know how we have a Discord, and the Discord is nitro boosted. I want to get some emotes for the Discord. Do you think people might be interested in making emotes for the Discord? If I asked in the art channel, like say, hey, you guys, you know, I want to put some emotes in this channel. Would people be interested in making some emotes? Because I'd like to have some customs, right? Everyone else has cool emotes. Thor has cool emotes, you know. French has cool emotes, you know. Everyone else except me, right? I haven't done anything with the Discord, so I'm thinking like, yeah, I wish you know, I may ask. Might need some commissions though. Yeah, you know, some I might have to commission, but yeah. But I feel like I just ask. You know, we have a lot of artists in the channel, but yeah. You're in a rally for going to get for some can make emotes. Jules. That's fair. You think someone would do it for free? I mean, it'd just be something to customize. So something customized. A lot of fun people can do stuff. It's possible that maybe we can shrink down some of the pictures into an emote, right? Because some fan art might be square-ish enough to do it, but I don't know how that works. But yeah, you can get new programs installed because you have a new PC. Fair and Maze, fair. Yeah, go eat dinner, Jules. Thank you for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. I'm thinking like South Africa, maybe UK. I think the clues are that it's Southern Hemisphere. Drive on the left. The way this road kind of looks with the white lines and then this antenna, I think are the big clues. And then of course how dry it looks. I think those are the clues on how it is. But I have no idea for sure exactly. But yeah. But it's tough. Yeah, I don't know for sure exactly. Yeah, I was looking for bollards, but I haven't seen any bollards Maze at all. So I do apologize. And it's very interesting because I would think that bollards might be really helpful here, but no, I don't see any. There is a weird sign here, but I don't think anyone can read this. What country was it before this round? Poland. Yeah, it was Poland, right, Bruno? Yeah, that was great. But yeah. Get your guesses in, guys. Get your guesses in. 20 seconds. I don't know if I said that before. Australia or South Africa. And I'm going to lean toward, because of the fact that this is not a Gen 3 camera, I'm going to lean towards Australia. Just how dry it is. But how dry? Are there any mountains? No. It's very deserty. Where's the deserts? Deserts are more like south here. Maybe close to Adelaide. Which direction is this road going? South? Southwest? Southeast? Southeast. Okay, I'm gonna guess right there in Australia. That's my guess in Australia. No idea. But yeah, go get your guesses in there. You just guess somewhere in Australia. That's fairly new. That happens. Whole land. Yeah. Australia in general doesn't have mountains. There are some, right? It's really weird how flat Australia is. It's true. It's kind of, this entire continent is bizarre. Like the animals in there, crazy. I never would want to live in Australia. The animals there sound monstrous. This is probably of all the English-speaking countries, I think Australia is one of the least ones I want to live in. I'd rather move to like the good old United Kingdom or Ireland or you know Canada. You know, I love my country though. I love my country. I love the good old USA. 5 seconds, I press this button. Let's go. Trees look Aussie. You know what? That's a reasonable, good enough for me, right, Quasi? Good enough for me. Hey, Laxine, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And by the way, nice job on your guess. 159 kilometers. That's really good. Good job, Laxine. There's a big dividing range along the entire East Coast. Not a huge amount, but it's a mountain range. Hey, there it goes. There it goes. Are you from Australia, Lagsy, or are you just a smart GeoGuessr player like everyone? Quasi, you're on 2 locations. Okay. Hey, it's our good friend French Rose. Hi, French. Hi, French. Good luck at work, French. You can do it. You want to move to Sweden with you? No, I don't want to move to Sweden. I don't want to Sweden. Although I think I have friends in Sweden. Norway. Yeah, I have friends in Sweden. Good stuff. So it is indeed in Australia, guys. By the way, check out our friend French Rose. We did a nice, fun collab together on Minecraft earlier. French Rose, guys, also plays Chatguessr. She plays at different times than I do. So if you want to go and check out her channel, play Chatguessr with her, go ahead and do so. She does love playing Chatguessr. So go ahead. If you like Chatguessr, check out her channel, give her a follow. Absolutely fantastic. She's also a great streamer. We have kind of similar vibes. So if you like this stream, you'll like hers. Absolutely. Check her out. But yeah. Yes, also French is indeed, as May says, a cutie. But yeah. You're a pretty good duo plus, but yes, you're from Australia. Hey, you know what, Lazy? You know what? Why not both? Porque no los dos, right? Christian, I'm so sorry it is not Brazil. But you're at least in the southern hemisphere. Christian, you chose New Zealand. I think, yeah, it's tough, but it looked too dry for New Zealand. Sharko, you chose Malaysia. Okay. And then the rest of us, I think we're in Australia. A lot of it's people in the deserts. Maze, Maynu, Heka, Mage, Berna, and myself. We're a little bit too far north. And then the people who got a lot closer are Lefty, and of course, Lagsy, not Lazy. I'm so sorry. That's rough. I apologize. Lagsy, good job. Nice work. Lagsy, you are over here in Koblen or something, and apparently we are by Leichhardt in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there's a dry creek here. Well, I didn't see any water, so I guess it really was a dry creek on the Calder Highway. Nice work, guys. Nice work. That was good. Okay. You lived in Russia for about 10 years? Ooh, Quasi. What did you think about Russia for 10 years? That's crazy. I see the sign there, guys. I see the sign here. I'll go back to it. Bodness meta. There you go. That's fair. But yeah, you guys are funny. But yeah, exclamation flag is the command, Berna. I think you got that. Yep. And then, yeah. And oh, Mango, good to see you. Hi, Mango. How's life? Okay. Guys, I think the clue is right here. Well, I mean, here's one clue. Eagle Pass Way. It's English, right? 2, 1, and then there's a leaf here. Look at that. There's a leaf here. Huh, I wonder what that leaf means. Sun, by the way, is to the south. Obviously, we're in the northern hemisphere. Cars drive on the right side here. Right here, this is Main Street. Very clearly a English-speaking country. By the way, these are some more signs, by the way. Bulldogs, sea dogs. I wonder if we're by a lake or a sea or something. SeaDogBoatSales.com for all your boating and trailer needs. 60, they got 60 right here, kilometers per hour. Interesting. Drive on the right side. They have yellow lines that divide the center, so Americas. But I think that you could figure out which country in America based on this part alone. I mean, the English helps, but like this part alone. Yeah. Like French said, it's her home country. French is French-Canadian. It is indeed the good old Canada. Good old Canada, north of the United States. Now, the real question is, where in Canada? Because Canada is huge. But you guys got this, yeah. Yeah. French is a major cutie. True. Christian, you just took a test and literally all the answers were A. You're kind of scared to get your grade back. You know what, Christian? You could do this. I believe in you. They're just messing with... The teacher's just messing with your head, Christian. They're just messing with your mind. Don't fall for it. Push through. You got this. Mango, I'm saying hi. I love you, Mango. You're a good person. It's fun being in Russia. You're half Russian and half New Zealander, which makes you a good combination. Ooh, you gotta have a lot of great stories, Quasi. You gotta have a lot of great stories. What's your favorite? I don't know, story in Russia or New Zealand, whichever. And that's good. You have to be aware of the leaves on the right. You know, that happens. That happens. There's a lot of latency, Mango. You know what? That or I'm just slow. 5K incoming. Oh dear, Mage. Oh dear. How did you figure? Well, I mean, there's a lot of signs here. There's Salmon Arm. There's Revel Stroke, apparently. Revel Stoke. We're on the 1 freeway, I think. There's a Main Street. My gosh, there's a 5K. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that right up here? There's Mage with a 5K. Nice job, Mage. Really impressive. 59 meters. Have you been playing a lot of GeoGuessr lately, Mage? I know that you weren't playing a lot. Well, you did play a lot, and then you took a break, right? But are you back on the wagon? Back on. I don't know. You're doing yes. There we go. That's what I thought. You can't stay away from this game for too long. That's what I'm saying. You're a double brother from another mother. Okay, Eldon. Maze, you're funny. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I think we're in Canada. I think we're in Canada somewhere. I don't know where in Canada, but the 1 freeway I think is the main one. What does this look like to you? What does this look like to you? It looks like Canada to me. That's what it looks like. Where in Canada was this be? Where in Canada? I'm thinking this looks closer to Ontario, but not necessarily Quebec. So I'm gonna guess there in Ontario. That's my guess. Pardon me, guys. Let me clear my throat. Losing my voice a little. Let me get some drink. Everyone make sure you drink some water. Water's important. Mage, what was your map again? Tell me about your map, Mage. Okay. Is this a scam, Mango? Well, you know it. If it's a scam, it's a scam. Living the island life? Oh my gosh, Mage. I feel like I just got trolled with an island map the other day. Living the island life. Oh my gosh, but Mage, wouldn't you have the advantage because it's your map? Wouldn't you know every location? By the way, 10 seconds and I press this button. 10 seconds I can press this button. Get your guess in. Very interesting though, Mage. Very interesting. Let me think about that. Yeah, you know what, Mage? Why not? You know what, Mage? Go ahead. You can play the map. That's fine. But we won't count you as the score. We'll count. You can play the map, but we won't give you gold for first place, second place thing. We'll give the first place, second place to another person. Okay, shoot. Okay, here we go. You gonna go back to learning? You know what, Mango? Good luck on your learning. Oh my God, we're so far west. Yeah, sorry, Mango. We are not in the United States. We're indeed in Canada. Lefty went to the Yukon, a little bit too far north. Manu, myself, and Quasi were just too far to the east. But apparently we're in the British Columbia. Oh no, wait, we're in the British Columbia. Berna, Heka are down here. We got Sharko and Christian are a little bit outside, but you guys figured it out. This is the 1 freeway, and you guys are right about outside of Sycamore. There's Daz. Mage, Maze, not surprised. You guys are really good at this game. The 1 freeway, very close. And then here's the, there's the Sea Dog boat sails. There's the roundabout. Nice work, guys. Eagle Pass Way, there you go. There's Eagle Pass Way. And then there's the 1 freeway, the Trans-Canada Highway. I think that's really interesting. Nice work, guys. You guys got really good scores. Fantastic. Okay, final round of this map. I will scroll around and I see that sign, so I will zoom in on that. Don't worry. Yellow lines down the center here, by the way, guys. Americas, I think. The Americas. And then there's the sun, and I think that's to the north. Yep, I believe the sun's to the north, so southern hemisphere. And then we got Atención, Espanol, 500. Well, that are Portuguese. I really can't tell the difference. So Latin America. Atención, atención, atención. Attention. 500 EM. I think it's elevation, I think. But who knows? If you scroll along the one freeway, you get it easily, Maze. Ah, I see. So Latin America, right? I think we're somewhere down here. Now here's the thing. Look, so there's a lot of mountains here. I think that might help us get a clue of where we are. See how many mountains, and we're all kind of surrounded. Particularly to our north, there's a ton of mountains to our north and a little bit to our west. Do you see that? So that might be an indication of where we might be. It's also very dry looking around here. Very, very dry. But yeah, yellow lines down the center. So here's my thinking. I don't think it's Chile. Chile, I don't think uses yellow lines down the center. Every other country in Latin America does, I believe. Actually, every other country in Americas do, I think, because, I mean, we use yellow lines down the center. But Chile doesn't. So I don't think it's Chile. What color is this car? This is a black car? White car? White car, you think? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Car? Car? Google car? Caca? You know, I think it's really funny when people try to use bird sounds as signaling. I think it's hilarious because like how do you know that's a signal or like if that's like an actual bird, right? And like if it's not an actual bird, like you might be just like that bird is not gonna sound. It's not gonna sound anything like a bird, or it's not gonna sound like a bird in that region. Like if you knew birds, or if you like just kind of listen to birds, you'd be like, that's not a real bird. That's not even a bird that you would hear around here. Oh, is there some kind of sign here? There's a tire there. I don't know if it helps anyone. You can do the magpie. It sounds like a crow burping. Maze, I never. What does a crow burping sound like? It sounds like a magpie. Oh, duh, Kevin, of course. How further away can one be than what you picked as? I have no idea, but you're wrong. I'm so sorry. Heck of congratulations, though. You're right. You're right. I really do think Latin America. I mean, I could be wrong, guys. I could be wrong, but I think Latin America. So Hecka is correct, and 730 kilometers away. It sounds like. Oh my goodness, that sounds hilarious. That sounds hilarious. It sounds like, remember that musical Cats, where everyone is a cat, and like it's an interesting musical. There's only one song that I really remember that I think is very popular. It's like, it's the one about that old cat and talk about memories. Memories. Let's see, yeah, that's right. That's the lyrics. Let's see. Let me see what the lyrics are. I don't know if I can sing it. Let's see if I can find memories. Memories. Cats lyrics. Let's see here. Memory, all alone in the moonlight, I can dream of the old days. Life was beautiful then. I remember the time I knew what happiness was. Let the memory live again. That's such a beautiful song. Cats. Beautiful. Get your guesses in, guys. 30 seconds and then we'll move on. That's all I'm saying. Quasi, thank you very much for joining us. I'm so sorry that's 20 minutes moonlight, but go ahead and get some rest. I really do appreciate it. Have some good sleep. But yeah. Memories is so good, yeah. Jackdaw sounds like crow barking. Hey, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah. Swervies, good to see you. Hello, Swervies. Guys. You like Minecraft? Check out my guy. My buddy Swervies plays a lot of Minecraft. Oh, hold on. That shout out didn't work out so well, Swervies. Give me a second. Let me do it again. Swervies does a lot of Minecraft. Swervies is also British. So that means not only does he drive on the wrong side of the road, but he also streams at probably more decent times for you guys, because I'm American, so half the time I'm streaming on times that are absolutely horrible for Europeans and Asians. But yeah. Good to see you, Swervies. Good to see you. And you thought it was Navana menu? I'm so sorry. It helps, by the way, there's between attention on Spanish and Portuguese and an accent on the O in Portuguese. Well, I guess it's Spanish then. But yeah, there we go. Good to see you, Swervies. The wrong side or correct side of the road. It is the, it is, Quasi, that's funny. I mean, you know what I'm just saying. Natman, oh my gosh. Natman, hello. Thank you very much for the raid, Natman. Oh my gosh, how are you doing today? How are you doing? How was your stream? I know you're playing some GeoGuessr. You must have done some amazing, fantastic GeoGuessr. Yeah, guys, I was telling you, right? I was telling you guys earlier about amazing GeoGuessr players that take things very, very professionally, very smart people. Natman is one of those people. Natman is a very good GeoGuessr player, very good Chatguessr streamer, amazing, kind individual. If you think that what I do is very too casual, check out Natman's stream. Natman does things 10 times better than I do. Me, I'm just talking my mouth off. But Natman, he's got this. He's focused. He's got the knowledge. Me, I'm just like, well, I'm in the world. But Natman's good. Natman, how's your stream, man? Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Life's good. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I do appreciate the raid and everything. You get the feeling that the sun lied to you, Mage? That's fair, that's fair. The sun may have lied to you. I have a feeling, I'm really curious, because a lot of you guys are far and incorrect, and yet I feel like the sun's right here to the north. I have no idea. Stream was great. I'm so glad, Natman. I'm so glad. Wait, were you playing GeoGuessr? Wait, I think I saw you playing marbles on stream. Were you playing marbles on stream, Natman? I'm doing well, by the way. I'm doing well. Thank you very much for the follow, Tej. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I'm curious. You just finished marbles? You are the second person. You're the second person I've seen playing marbles. I didn't know you played marbles. I gotta watch your stream too, cause your VOD. Because I'm very curious with marbles on stream. I've never seen that before, and I want to know how that works. That's wonderful. Is it random? Is it pretty random, Natman, or is there a way to like boost your marble? I have no idea. Sounds really interesting. But thank you very much for following, Tej, and welcome. How's it going? It's random? You know, we do need to play Rand Marvel sometime. I think it'd be fun. Plus, I believe the game is free. Well, I don't know. All I know is it's on my Steam account. I installed it at some point. But yeah, but it sounds really interesting. It's free? Yeah. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Guys, gotta check out. If you like my content, you gotta check out Natman's content, who does things 20 times better than me. 20 times better than me. And on top of that, actually knows where they are in GeoGuessr. Like look at this. Me, I don't know where we are. I'm gonna guess Argentina. I'm guessing Argentina probably by these mountains, because you know that's where I'm guessing, but I have no idea. You know, you're off private gamer. Completely understandable. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 10 seconds, and then I'm pressing this green button. But yeah, they made the game and the stream. Interesting. There's special mounts where you can boost though. Ooh, interesting, Berna. That's wonderful. But yeah, Natman, great streamer, plays a lot of Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, very progress individual, very smart, and honestly, Natman, you definitely have a maturity level that is outstanding. Me, I feel like sometimes, you know, I'm old, right? I'm 33, but sometimes I feel like I can learn a thing too. Well, I can learn a lot from you. So yeah. Fantastic. Okay, there it goes. You're the same age. That's what I'm saying now, man. Like, I know. But you know, it's actually, you know what? It's good to know. I feel like it's great, like that we're old. Well, we're not old, but you know, we're so many streamers are so young, right? They're in their 20s, they're in their teenage years. And they're cool. They're cool. I'm not saying that, but like they don't necessarily have been through the same things in life that we have, right? We have a little of age to us. I think that Leg Up, right? She's the same age around us as you are. I think she's maybe like a year older or younger. I can't remember for sure, right? And it's just cool. It's like, oh yeah, we're all kind of the same age together. That's awesome. You feel 5 Mays? Okay. I wonder, Natman. Actually, Natman, I might be older than you because my birthday is this month. In 2 weeks. It's my birthday's in 2 weeks, so I'm gonna be 34 soon. So I might be slightly older than you. Sorry, I gotta press the guess button. I'll press the guess button. No worries, guys. Don't worry. Alright, guys. That's where I'm going. Hey, I was right. It was Argentina. Oh, you see, you guys believed me, right? Right, there you go. Swervy's in Saudi Arabia. Sorry, it wasn't Saudi Arabia. Daz, you're in Portugal. And then Primate and Berna, you guys are having a party in Mexico. Really close together. That's wonderful. The car lied then? Yeah, sorry, Mage, the car lied. You saw the white car. Christian, Mage, Maze, Tej, and Newbies. Hey, Newbies, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. You guys all guessed Peru. Newbies at least got third, so that's not bad. It's not a bad guess. It's not a bad guess. Menu, you guessed, I don't know which country you're in. Brazil. You're in Brazil. But I believe it was Argentina. It looked a little pretty dry, honestly, and I knew it wasn't Chile from the lines. So I guess Argentina. I think Peru is just a little bit too I keep thinking moist. Moist is the wrong word, but moist. Myself and Heka, nice work. Apparently we are in Argentina. Our atención is written different in Portuguese than Spanish. Thank you, Berna. Yeah, absolutely, Natman. I completely understand. When you usually raid something in your stream, you have to sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you very much, Natman, for the raid. Really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Have a good one. Guys, give him a shout out. Give him a shout out, Natman. Go ahead and follow his channel. You like GeoGuessr? Natman's got you covered. Apparently, we're in a city called Barrancas. And, yeah, we're here. The Cap de los Andes. Interesting. Very weird. So yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Nice work, everyone. Okay. Oh, I'm now a tourist. I have a title. It's pretty cool. First place goes to Mage Power. No big surprise, right? 19,200 points. Mage is a genius. Congratulations. Gold medal to you. Heka, you are also very smart. Very good at this game. Silver medal to you. 18,700 points. And in Maze, you get the bronze medal at 17,200 points. I got a lot of help from you guys, so I would give the... Oh my gosh! Daz, you were so close. You got the honorable mention at 16,100, but I got all the countries right! Oh my gosh, this is like the first time I've ever gotten every single country in Diverse World correct. First time. I've never done that before, guys. I've never managed to figure out every single country in a map before. Holy cow, that is crazy. I mean, I didn't win, but I figured out every country. Like, dang. Oh my gosh, what was the game breakdown? Japan was easy. We got Argentina. We figured out Canada. The Canada was easy. Australia was a little bit trickier, but I think we figured it out from the camera. I think this is where I got the help. This is where I would have messed up. I wouldn't necessarily have known the Polish, but you guys all figured out as Poland. This is where I got the most help. Everything else, I think I probably would have gotten on my own. Argentina was a guess, but I mean, it was my guess. Yeah, Poland. Oh my gosh. Sweet. I'm so happy. Okay, Mage. Where's that map? What's the name of it? Maybe I just look up your name. Let me just look up your name, maybe. There we go. That's like... Is your name Mage Power? I have no idea. Maybe it's this guy? I don't know. What's the name of your mage? Thank you very much, Daz. You pick Argentina like the rest of you, you'd be a bug. Okay, Daz. There we go. Time to kill the stream. Absolutely, Mage. Because we're going to play this island map. I have no idea what this island map is, but it's going to be bad. Pardon me, guys, if I miss you guys talking. Natman's raid is always so, when people raid, right, they're always so amazing individuals, and they always make me like, it's always so exciting to see them, right? And also, like, you just love these guys. These guys are wonderful. We gotta Marbles on stream. I gotta check out these guys when they play Marbles on stream or something. My favorite animal menu? Oh, that's a good question. It's gotta be the penguin. Yeah, because my avatar's a penguin, right? So I love penguins. Penguins smell pretty bad, but boy, are they cute. Absolutely. What's your favorite animal menu? What are all your favorite animals? I think I know yours, Mace. I think I know yours. Or at least I know the type of animal. That's good. But it's good. You guys are all fantastic people. Yes, Swervies, you don't drive yet because you're too young. You're too young, Swervies. You're just a child. But you're still driving the wrong side of the road. You guys are funny. But yeah. Okay, what we got here? Sorry. So let's see. You picked. Let's see. Good job. Jan Mayan Islands is your favorite primate gamer. Fair enough. I understand. And you love penguins too, Menu? They're your favorite? Oh, wonderful. Okay, yes. But Mage, what's the name of the map? What's the name of the map, Mage? Is this you? I'm just gonna click this. No, that doesn't look like you. That's probably not you. Oh, maybe it is. Living the island life? That's probably it, right? Let me just scroll up, see if that sounds about right. 500 plus locations. Oh my gosh. Is that right? Let me just check. I think this is it though. Just verify for me. Oh, I think I was almost there. Living the island life. Yeah, there it is. Living the island life. There it is. There it is. We found it. We found it. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna do it. Thank you for telling me it's right. Okay, guys, this is a hard map. Apparently, it's 4 bars out of 5. What does this say here? What was the description? I didn't look at the description. Well, that's okay. Living the island life. A bunch of islands. Mage is gonna torment us. I can't believe we're doing this, but you know what? Why not? Why not? You know, I'm so sorry, guys, that we're all going to fail at this horribly. But there goes my streak. Your favorite is jackdaws because they bark. I understand that, Maze. Okay, let's see what this goes on. Svalbard. I love Svalbard. Let's go. It's a Svalbard. It's all black here, Mage. There's nothing here. There's nothing on this. We in a hole. I think this is a broken location. I think this is a broken location, Mage. I think we're in the darkness. I think it's nighttime. Put us in a cave, right, Quasi? Mage? What is this why it's hard, Mage? It's hard because we can't see anything? Everyone's taking guesses. Okay. I guess an island because it's an island life. I don't know. Here's an island. I guess this island. Are there caves on this island? I have no idea. It's probably broken. You'll remove it. Northern Hemisphere. You think it's Northern Hemisphere? Okay. Oh, Primate Gamer got it right. Look at that. You see that? Northern Hemisphere figured it out. How did you guess that? How did you guess this map, Primate Gamer? You got the right country, but you're not on the right. You're right everything. I just guess you can see the location, please. Okay. I'm guessing. Let's go. Let's move on. Okay. We're in the British Ocean Island, Indian Oceans, Point Marion. You gotta remove this one, Mage. Take care of this one. Just remove it and don't include that on your map, okay? That's yeah, just take that one out there. Broken location. Dang ghoul. Turtle Cove. See, we're inside the cave. Do you see that? We're literally inside the cove. Just remove. Thank you very much, Mage. There, man has with a lantern written on it. Look it up. Okay, there it goes. Should have known, right? Should have known. Okay. Okay, so here we go. So you guys don't want me to look at the car? Is that what you want to say? That's what you told me to do? Is that what you want me to do, Mage? Interesting. Look at these characters. Asian characters. Ding, I wonder if we're in... I don't see any katakana or hiragana yet. So I'm not sure if this is Japan. Also, cars drive on the right here. So not Japan. Cars drive on the right. Okay, but yeah. So yeah, see, Northern Hemisphere. There's manholes, let's see now. We're driving on the right, but it's fine for this one, but some of them will have obvious locations with them. Okay, Mage. Is this a blue car? No, I thought it was a blue car. Okay. We're driving on the right, so not Japan. East Asian language. So an island nation on the East Asia or something. Kanji? Let's see, there's not any circles on here. I don't see any circles, so I don't think it's Korean. Yeah, Chinese characters. Definitely Chinese characters. Could we be in Taiwan, maybe? Oh, there's a pole here. Sorry, look at that. There's pole stripes. Yellow, black. I think it's Taiwan. I'm leaning towards Taiwan because I think Taiwan has these kinds of stripes, maybe? I have no idea. Not Korean. It's not Korean. You got it? You know what, Primate? That's good. That's good. Random guesses. Hey, that's right. That's fine. Yeah, drive on. We think the same. That happens. Yeah, I was just looking for the circles. I know it's not Korean. Sometimes I wish that I took the chance to study, Chinese or Japanese. Really, something. Right? That's my heritage. Chinese, Japanese. And I don't know anything. I have cousins actually that learned Chinese. They went to Chinese school. So they learned Cantonese. They learned Cantonese because that's my family. We're Cantonese. Well, it's Cantonese speaking. We're from the Canton province. The Canton province is right here. It's about by Guangzhou, Canton. Okay? So Canton province. So we spoke Cantonese. So that's what my cousins speak, and they learned it, and so they know to speak Cantonese. They know to speak Chinese. My brother took Mandarin in high school, so he can't speak with them in Chinese. Obviously, we can all speak English with each other. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then move on. I think it's Taiwan. I'm not sure where in Taiwan. Any mountains? I'll guess more towards Taipei. I think I'll just towards the north there. That's good. Oh, you have a Korean kimbap next week? Ooh, nice, Daz. That sounds really fun. Take some pictures, Daz. Take some pictures and share it. I feel like you haven't shared enough pictures with me, Daz. I really am saying that. I've not gotten nearly enough pictures from you. That's all I'm saying. You learned the Korean alphabet like 50 minutes. Interesting, Maze. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the stream. I can't see your name, but welcome. But yeah. I'm disappointed in your picture sharing, Daz. That is what I'm saying. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. But yeah. Look at your exactness, Mage. Wow, you're so good, Mage. Wow, you're so good. Oh my gosh. Heka, though, look at that. 438 meters. And Heka's didn't even make this map. So you know what? I'm just saying. You had this location before, you think? Oh, okay. This truck might be very iconic, right? Because look how it's green with a red stripe on it. Fascinating, isn't it? Very cool looking. I mean, like that's what would stand out to me, right? If I had this location before, it'd be the truck with the green stripe, the green truck with the red stripe, and then this arrow, right? Those would be like what stand out to me. And then once I saw that, I'd need to know the location. 5 seconds and I press this button. There we go. But yeah. You're done with eating kimbap. You have it almost every day. To be fair, Maze, that's understandable. Yeah, I don't know if I'd... my family likes to eat Chinese food every week. It's a tradition to go to the same restaurant over and over again every single week. My father grew up with this tradition. They'd eat at the same restaurant every week. And so it became my tradition because he just basically did the same thing. We'd eat at the same restaurant every week. And then when that restaurant closes down, they find a new restaurant. I don't know if it's good Chinese food. It could be terrible Chinese food. It could be absolutely fantastic Chinese food, but I eat it every single week. I've tasted practically everything on the menu. It is just like it just gets pouring. It's just terrible. Like I can't do this. I can't do it. I go through different favorites that lets me get through it, but boy, do I dislike doing it so much. Swervies, we're not in Iceland. Oh my goodness. Island nation though, so I guess that's fair. Menu, is in China's dash, you chose this island off of Korea, but we are indeed off an island off Taiwan. So a lot of us got the right country. There's myself, our friend, Asian friend, Christian, Primate Gamer, Maze, Newbies, Tej, nice work. You guys are pretty close. But we're in the Penghu County. I like pengus. This is a pretty good one, right? Because I like penguins, right, Mage? So you do Penghu County. Oh, Mage, you shouldn't have. You kind person, you friend. Thank you for choosing places that had it in the Penguin County, Penghu County. I appreciate that, Mage. You kidder. Heka, and then Mage, of course. Mage knew the location. We're apparently on this road 202. Then there was, of course, the building and the cement truck, but yeah. You want pesto pasta? That sounds really good. Pesto pasta is good. Pizza de pasta Ferrari. Interesting location here, guys. Look at this one. So this is an island, by the way. This is an island. I think Mage probably doesn't want me to look down, although I don't think this is a car. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's no cars here. Yeah, this is Mage's map, Berna. We're definitely going on the Mage experience. Where's the sun? Is that south? Is that north? I think it's south. I think the sun's to our south. So I think where's this? Yeah, show burb. Okay, guys, bird meta right here. It's a seagull. I don't know if that helps anyone with bird. This is not car, so it's fine. Okay, Mage. If it's not a car, it's fine. Hey, Asteroid, how's it going? How are you doing today, Asteroid? It's been a long time, Astrid, right? It's been a very long time. How's life for you? And, hey, how's it going? I'm so sorry. Weering? Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm pretty sure I am. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life going for you? Stream is going well. Like, yeah, we're just playing some fun GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. It's great. Maze is doing some bird meta, and we're just on an island here. Yeah. You're on the right continent, Primate. You know, that's fair. That's right. This is a photosphere. I do believe it is photosphere. Yeah, Mage. Although I was kind of looking for the dot in the sky, and I didn't quite see it. Although it might be because of the sun. Pretty, though. Pretty. It kind of looks like a car, doesn't it? Sort of does look like a car. I know it's not a car. I mean, like, there's no road here, so yeah. You know that seagull? His name is Steve? Okay, Daz. Okay. Remember that movie Finding Nemo? You know? Mine? Kind of, that's what kind of reminds me of. Hey, Necro! How's it going? Welcome to stream, Necro, man. How's life going for you? It's good to see you guys. It's good to see so many friends here. So many wonderful friends. You guys are all fun to play with. Yeah, I don't know where we're at. So let's figure out what ocean. Pacific? Atlantic? Indian? Arctic? What does this look like to you? It looks like this ocean has seagulls. I don't know. This is where my streak ends. This is where my streak ends. Necro, you got that. You figured it out. Oh, you're on the right country, but 5,000 kilometers away. I wonder if this is an American thing. Or British? It's either American or British. 5,000 kilometers. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to guess a random island in the Pacific because I have no idea. Get your guesses in, guys, in the next 30 seconds. If you want me to look at anything in particular, of course, feel free to. I will guess. I need to find a small island. You know what? Maybe I don't really care. I think I don't care. Because it's all Greek to me. It's all Greek to me. Maybe I'll guess this island right here. Whatever this is. Nama? Yeah, Nama sounds good. Yeah. Hey, CVS, how's it going? How's life going for you, CVS? Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, question of the day, by the way. What is the best gift you've ever received for your birthday? Best gift you ever received for your birthday. I don't know if I remember my best gift, but I do remember that one time I had a birthday party at a bowling alley. That's right. You can have birthday parties there, apparently. So I had a birthday party at a bowling alley. This was when I was younger. And one of the things they give you for a birthday party is they can take home a bowling pin. So I got a little bowling pin with all my friends, and they signed their name on it for my birthday, and that was a present to me, I guess. So it was really cool because I had this pin. It was a very damaged looking pin. It was an actual pin that they use. So it had all the scuff marks from it being hit from a bowling ball and other pins. But everyone's names were written on there. It's really cool. I actually owned it until very recently because I just kind of kept it, and it's like, but I really should have thrown it out for a while reason. For one, all the names have faded. I can't read anything on there anymore, so I can't even read anyone's name. So it's not like it's like, you know, has some any sort of memory value, honestly. And second, I was like, it's very big and very heavy. Like, what do you do with a bowling pin in your house? Like, nothing. Right? It's like, it's just there. It's kind of like, you know how in the Fallout series you sometimes find random objects like bowling pins? It's like, what are you going to do with it? Like, it's just there. You don't do anything with it. Yeah. You hit people with it? Okay, Asteroid. Okay, there you go. Hey, Steven, good to see you. How are you doing, Steven? How's life? How's life, buddy? But yeah, you know, from my how's Australia going? How's Australia going? Steven, I'm catching up with you. I'm catching up with you in age. I'm gonna be 34 soon. Now I know. You know, look, you're being that. See, I'm catching up by a year. I'm catching up soon. I know age doesn't quite work like that. 5 seconds and I press this button. It's getting warmer. Oh right, because we're entering the summer for you. While we're over here in the Northern Hemisphere, we're getting. You're not too far away. 40. Yeah. You know what? Steven, maybe someday I'll beat you to 40. How about that, Steven? Your best gift is probably an old PS2. Oh, Astrid, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. PS2 is still great. PlayStation 2. I bought a PlayStation 2 when the PlayStation 4 was out, I think, or something. Maybe PlayStation 3 is really cheap. Apparently nobody wants to play older consoles. Oh my gosh, really? Really? Okay, let's see who's in the Pacific. Myself, Tej, Mage, Necro. Okay. People here in the South Atlantic are Burna and Newbies. We got, you got Asteroid and Indian. Our Asian friends in Africa, off the coast of Africa. CVS, Maze, Swervies, you guys are in the North Atlantic. And then some of you guys got really far north, like Primate Gamer, Heka, Menu. You're the closest, and even though you're in Canada, it's an island off the coast of Frack, guys. I live here. This is my home city. I live in Los Angeles. I've been to Catalina at least twice. Santa Barbara Island. Of course it's Santa Barbara Island. Of course it's Santa Barbara Island. Santa Barbara, by the way, is up here. This is Santa Barbara. I don't know why this is called Santa Barbara Island, because Santa Barbara is like way up here. But Santa Barbara Island, oh my gosh, there's a campground. Oh, this is like my backyard. How did I... Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb. This is definitely like oh my goodness. I've never been here, of course. I've been to Catalina, not Santa Barbara. I might have even seen those seagulls in my lifetime. I mean, like think of it that way. Like, those seagulls are close enough to Los Angeles that it's possible, not likely, but possible that I've seen them, that I've met one of those seagulls. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. Oh my gosh. You say you would ace any of the lower 48. Yeah, oh my gosh, Mage, calling me out. Oh my god, that's so funny. But yeah, you're so far away, that does happen. Okay, let's scroll around here. Why'd you get Scotland? I don't know, Manu, why you get Scotland. You can imagine why Europeans like to come to Australia for holidays, because winter weather. That's fair. You're the best and the worst of the round. You know what, that's an accomplishment. I'm very proud of you. You're very proud of you. You guys did great. You did great. I can't even figure out my own country, my own backyard. That's so funny. Oh, guys, you guys are hilarious. 30 degrees in Brisbane today. Oh, interesting. And 5 on the mountain you live on, Primate Gamer. Oh, that's cold. You sure people invented bowling because they didn't have anything better to do with the enemies' heads? Oh, wow. Okay, Maze. Okay. Where's the sun? Is that to the south? Okay, this is me looking directly west. No, east. This is me looking directly east. I don't know if that tells you if like that's north or south, okay? Like, it looks like pretty in the middle, so it could really be anywhere. Also, I don't know if you'd trust it here. Yeah. But I'm glad you're doing okay, Steven. I'm glad you're doing okay. I saw that all our streaks ended. But yeah, practice bowling. It's true, you're a Quasi. You could practice bowling with a bowling pin. One bowling pin. I mean, it's you could practice like trying to get that one pin, right? To get that, what's it called when you, it's not a strike, but when you get the 10 pins on two rolls of the ball. But yeah, you appreciate the video? I'm glad you liked it, Steven. Also, bottle caps, right, for Fallout? Yeah. And the crows give you silver candy wraps sometimes, mate. It's interesting. For your 18th birthday, CVS Printer, your parents brought you tickets for you and your friends to see Robin Williams? Oh, wow, that's really impressive. Stand-up, Portland Live? That's really cool. You must like a lot of comedy, CVS, right? Yeah, it's maybe Greenlight. I have no idea what this is. You guys are pretty funny. Sorry, guys, I'm just catching up with chat. Chat. Okay. I think I caught up with chat. Okay. Spare. Thank you very much, guys. Telling me that's what it was. I cannot remember. It's been a long time since I went bowling. I don't know why I had a party at a bowling alley. I guess it was just a thing. But I don't know. Spare. Thank you very much. But yeah, zoom on the car behind. Absolutely. Let's zoom on this car behind. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up to what you guys request. It's very difficult though. This camera is very bad. Is this a Gen 1 camera? It's all pixelated. It gotta be a Gen 1 camera, right? I have no idea. But yeah. You used to live in New Zealand, so the weather cave, wet, windy, very wet and windy. Interesting. But yeah, beautiful, right? That's where they filmed all the Lord of the Rings. Zoom in on that arch thing. Yeah, let's zoom in on that arch thing. This arch thing, you mean? Yeah, that's what you want? Okay, there you go. That might help people. I have no idea. You haven't got sleep yet. You just think it's a nice idea to start street racing? Oh, sorry, Quasi. That's sad. But yeah. This is an unofficial track, you believe? Ah, okay, Mage. Okay, I was wondering because it looked kind of like rough. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. You like to guys? Lord of the Rings is fantastic, right? I love watching Lord of the Rings. And then you know what I really like to watch, Steven? I like to watch the Hobbit the actors' commentary on Lord of the Rings, especially when the actors from Merry and Pippin speak, because they're so hilarious. They're so funny. It's great. My sister and I, we love watching the commentary with them, just hearing those comments. They're just talking about like all the things that they, it's funny. It's hilarious. I love it. Andy Serkis is a legend. You're listening to his narration version. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. Lord of the Rings, guys, it's fantastic. I'm subscribed to Lord of the Ring memes on Reddit. LLTR memes. It's great. Okay, guys, I'm gonna make your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I don't know where we're at, but we're on a bridge. Let me just take a look at this here. Bridge, we're driving on the right side of the road. Yeah, we're driving on the right side of the road. And there really isn't much to see, and this camera is just rough. But we're on an island. This is the island life. So yeah. Islands. There's no yellow here. Driving on the right side. I don't know. I guess a random island in the... It's a nice looking island. I'll guess something off the coast of the Mediterranean, maybe. Something small. Maybe a Greek island. Yeah, let's say a really small Greek island. Let's say this island right here. Why not? I'm gonna guess something right there. There's a Mediterranean island there. That's my guess. Mage, of course you know where it... Actually, Mage, wow. You're not even 5K'ing this? Mage, I'm just so disappointed. Like, you really need the 5K of that. 1.5 kilometers. Oh my goodness. You feel like Braveheart? You wouldn't get bored even after a few years? Yeah, that's true. Right, Steven? It's just so good. It's just so good. And like, hey, Anga, how's it going? How are you doing today, my friend? Anga? How's Indonesia? How's life? Also, I don't know how to say your state, but Jakarta? It's very interesting. Sounds pretty cool. Maybe I said that correctly. Okay, guess is in. 5 seconds, and then I press this green button, and then we move on to round 5. But yeah, good to see you, Anga. I like your emote. You haven't watched Lord of the Rings? You gotta watch it, Maze. If you love New Zealand, you gotta watch Lord of the Rings. It's good. And yeah, Andy Serkis, I do think is great. Wrong side of the bridge. Fair enough, Mage. Fair enough. I guess it goes both directions. I think what appeals to me at Lord of the Rings is that Lord of the Rings is the books, right? The movies are based on the books by J.R.R. Tolkien. And he established the fantasy genre. Like, I mean, there is obviously like fantasy stories for J.R.R. Tolkien. For instance, in Shakespeare, right? You know, A Midsummer's Night Dream, right? You know, the Fae. You know, that's definitely a fantasy kind of trope. And of course, there's fairy tales. But fantasy novels, as they are kind of today, I think really got established by J.R.R. Tolkien and of course his friend C.S. Lewis. I think the two of them really figured it out there, and that's what it is. So Lord of the Rings is cool because it's a depiction of this original fantasy world, amazing fantasy world, and it's just quite involved. It's in depth, and it's the trope setter. Maze, you are in Australia. Steven, Heka, and our Asian friend, you guys are in Asia. We got a couple people that are in the Middle East, like Necro and Tej. Who we got here on the West? Asteroid, this is an island map. You chose Iowa. A landlocked state. I'm sorry, Asteroid, it's not correct. That's all I'm saying. CBS, Primate Gamer, off the coast of Miami. Berna, you are in the Atlantic. Who we got here? Newbies and... Ooh, you guys chose this road in Netherlands. Interesting. Not bad. Okay, and you guys got pretty close. My random guess here in the Mediterranean is second for some reason. Actually, that's probably first because of Maze. Maze, you already know where it is. Apparently, this is an island in separating. Well, I guess it's Russia. It's Russia now. I mean, they did take it. So Russia from itself. The Crimean Bridge. There's the bridge. There's Mage's guess. And then this is the bridge, the Crimean Bridge. So there we go. Yeah, I don't think this is an island mage. I'm not sure this is I don't think this counts. Tuzia Island. I mean, okay. See, here's the island itself, right? There it goes. Okay, there's the island. The bridge just kind of crosses across this island as a point. There it goes. Yeah, zoom in on it. Yeah, look at this. I guess that's the island. You see that? There's water right here. There's water up here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, sure. Sure, mage. Technically an island. Technically an island. We'll count it. We'll count it. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Tuzla Island's name. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah. So you didn't even put yourself an island, Berna? That's fair. This is an island. We're in the middle of a forest. Oh my goodness. You thought you were right, Ashford. Okay, okay. Hey, Smurfette, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing, Smurfette? How's school going for you? Hey, Smurfette, we were just talking about penguins, right? Guys, what's your favorite animal? Name your favorite animal. Quick, quick. Quick, I like penguins. And I know you know who likes penguins? Our friend Smurfette. You know, and guys, by the way, speaking of Smurfette, Smurfette is also a streamer that plays Chatguessr. Can you believe that? It's a tight community here. Check out Smurfette's channel. You know, they like to play Chatguessr. Really cool person. Likes penguins. You know, check him out. Check him out. Okay. Softshell tortoise. That's not your favorite animals, Maze, is it? Is it? You like lemurs, Mage? Monkeys? Asteroid, you like monkeys? Yeah, I figured it's an island mage, but like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, JR Token. It's good to see you, by the way, Smurfette. Good to see you. How you doing? Token's the father of fantasy, and he is the Oxford University professor in linguistics. He's very smart. He's very smart. But to be fair, I think a lot of those authors were very, very smart. Very talented people. Yeah. Lord of the Rings watch party. That'd be very interesting. We'd have to do it on Discord because obviously on Twitch you'd get banned or something for like breaking some thing. Also, I don't think I even own the movies on a computer. But yeah, Lord of the Rings is amazing. The movie has its substance. Movies are good. Steven's right. Guys, believe in Steven. Steven is correct. But yeah. You guys like water monkeys? You like a humpback whales, Berna? Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Monkeys, best because we are human monkeys. I guess that's fair. Where's the sun? Is that the sun? Sun's to our south, by the way. Sun is to our south. So we're in the northern hemisphere. Yeah. This is a person, I think. Yeah. Sun's to our south and we're in a forest. Tree meta, plant meta. That's what you gotta do. What you gotta do. You could maybe set it up, Maze. Interesting. Maze, are you gonna hack the system? Wow. You've been listening to stream while you're setting up Discord channels for when you start streaming. Hey, Quasi, you got this. We believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Set up. Do what you need to set things up. You got this. You got this. And there's plenty of people that stream that have good advice on here. I mean, look at like, you know, a lot of fun people. All fun people. You might want to consider streaming Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. It's a great community. A lot of fun people. Your uni was in Palmy. Interesting. Cool. I have no idea where we're at. We're in a place. We're in a location. I have no idea. Is there a sign? Is that a sign? Does any of this look familiar to you guys? Do you think we might be in Europe? It has paths. Decently taken care of paths. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing. But I have no idea. I have no idea where we might be. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit lost here. What do you guys think here? Ooh, Hector, you got it right. 74 kilometers away, but you're right. So it must be an island off the coast of a country. Like, it belongs to this country, but it's off the coast of it. I'm starting to think England. I'm starting to think England, but not like England, like a country, island off the coast of England. Are there islands off the coast of here? Like maybe we're like in like Jersey. Maybe this is Jersey. I know that if my friend Blurry's were here, he would know for sure. What do you guys think? Possibly? Possibly? I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. Definitely tricky. I don't know for sure what would be going on here. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on. We'll see if there's anything that we can pull. We can pull from this. Otherwise, you know, we'll just do things. We'll figure things out one way or the other. One way or the other. It must be a warm place. I mean, it depends. Like, it could be in spring. It could be in spring. Where it's worth, all of UK is also an island. Mage, you didn't include the United Kingdom, did you? Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it's an island. Wouldn't that be? That'd be such a tricky. So UK itself is an option. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Mage put... Then you could have put like, oh, Japan as an option. I mean, you could have put like... What's another island? You could put Australia as an option. I mean, this is basically an island. Look at this. It's like a big place in the middle of nowhere. Like, you know, like, look, this is an island. You could, like, all of these are islands. Indonesia's an island. Madagascar is an island. Madagascar, you know, like, I mean, like, frack. Australia's not an island, but it has islands. You live in Guernsey, which is near Jersey. I'm pretty sure it's not there. I mean, if England's an option, I would guess England then. I don't know. I'll move more to the middle, you know. You say you read a news article, the repair wound. Okay. Cost of patents, patient 37,000 US. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that. Okay. You're closer when it's asteroid. Congratulations, you got the right country. All of Japan's an option. I don't think this is Japan. I'm gonna guess in the United Kingdom, guys. That's what I'm gonna guess. I have no idea for sure, but I'm guessing the United Kingdom. Australia is an island. If we're gonna cast Japan, I'm kidding. It's a continent. I get it. I'm not. Yeah. There's 7 continents in the world. But yeah, you guys are fun people. 5 seconds. Then I press this button, and then we'll actually see where we're at. There it goes. Congratulations, Asteroid, getting so close. You guys are all fun. Penguins. Pengus. Pengus are always fun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Let's go press the button. Where's the button? Right here. Okay, well, not bad guess. We're Europe. We're at least we're a lot tighter. We're a lot tighter here, guys, right? Berna, you chose off the coast of in the North Atlantic. We got Mage and Maze. You guys are off Spain. Steven literally just chose Italy. Okay. CVS, you're off Turkey here. And then we got you're in Belgium. I, myself, and Necro, we are choosing these islands up here by the United Kingdom. But apparently we are a lot closer to Denmark. We're a lot closer to Denmark. There's Asteroid and there's Heka. You guys chose Denmark. Nice job. Apparently we're on an island called Femo. Or at least a city called Femo. Maybe the island's called Norby. I have no idea. And we're on this path here. Is this a street? No, it's a path. We're on the path off the street. On this Danish island. In the, whatever sea this is called. I'll be honest, I don't know. But yeah, Denmark. Very good. Penguins. Penguin man. Penguins are cool. But yeah, nice job, guys. Nice job. You thinking about Denmark? It was Denmark. Yeah, Denmark has lots of islands. Absolutely. Nice job. Nice one. You could be in more places in Western Europe. Hey, they went fair. That's fair. Okay, congratulations to... Mage doesn't count, of course, because he made this map. Congratulations to Heka. You are in first place with 9,930 points. Nice job. You get the gold medal. I get the silver one, I think, because I got the Mediterranean one close. What else did I get? I have no idea. Can't click on. Too bad. One of the things that the nice feature would be if you can click on something and be able to show you like the locations that you guys selected, right? So if I clicked on Heka, your name Heka, it would show you the locations that you picked in relation to what it is. That'd be an interesting Chatguessr GeoGuessr feature that maybe someone could program in the future. I got second for 9,700 points. Mage, you got third with 6,400 points, bronze medal. Newbies, you get the honorable mention with 6,000 points. Also, you did it in 3 maps. Some of you guys have 4 maps, and that's because that first map was a dud. It was Google messed up and made things all black, and so that's unfortunate. But nice work. That was a fun map, Mage, if tricky. And your choosings of islands was a little bit questionable, but hey, that's fair. Black Sea. Oh, right. I chose the Mediterranean. It was in the Black Sea. Right, that's right. Mediterranean would just happen to be the closest to Black Sea. And yes, some of you guys aren't last. It's really good. You found a couple other broke ones and then you moved to. Mage, that's fair. Petition to make Iowa an island starts here. Okay. Yeah, well, you get on that asteroid. Go ahead and try and make Iowa an island. We'll see how well that works out for you. You guys are hilarious. Guys, I do apologize, but that was the last map. It is 400. It is 4:26 in the morning for myself. It is fairly early. We've been streaming for a little bit. I do appreciate you guys joining us for this. It's very kind of you. Very nice of you to do so. We're going to go ahead and I appreciate if you guys stick around and go ahead and raid someone. See how, if anyone has any suggestions on who to raid, feel free to let me know if there's any suggestions. Happy to listen to a chat. Oh, thank you very much, Necroman, for the follow. I really do appreciate it. That was kind. But yeah, if there's anyone you guys want to recommend, happy to look into that. Let me just go ahead and pull up the browser. And we'll see who's available. But yeah, what we got here? We got some GeoGuessr. We got Young Bro are just chatting. Very interesting. Oceanic is playing GeoGuessr, but I don't think Oceanic is playing Chatguessr, although he's playing with viewers. So yeah. Hey Andre, good to see you. I'm so sorry, Andre, you're just joining in. We're just about to raid someone. So yeah, so sorry, Andre. I do apologize. Thank you for joining us, Andre. Very kind of you. Okay, but yeah. Thank you very much, joining us. We're gonna raid. We're gonna join. Stick around for the raid. Whoops, that was not backseating. I want to do playing with viewers. There we go. There's 2 guys here. There's Oceanic, and then there's this person named Beast On. I don't know if either of them are that interesting, and I don't know if there's any recommendations. But yeah, Oceanic raid. Do you think Oceanic? We'll see. We did raid Oceanic recently. Oceanic is our friend, though. Let's see. Beast is here, and they're both doing playing with viewers. One of these guys is not, they're not playing Chatguessr, so we'll see what's going on here. No, let's look at this person.
Is there?
Are they talking? He's French? Yeah, I don't know.
I think it is, but I need to make sure it's not Belgium. And it is Belgium.
Seems like a nice person. Seems like a person.
I think it is Belgium.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and raid Oceanic's learning things, so not fun. I don't know about that. Oceanic, I see what's going on. Oh yeah, I see what's going on. Oceanic is just learning it. Let's go raid Beast. Guys, let's go say hi to Beast. Thank you very much. Say hello to him. Give him a hug for us. And ask him what his favorite animal is. That seems reasonable. Thank you guys for joining us. Really do appreciate it. I really do. You're very kind. You're wonderful people. I love you all. Take care. Have a good one. And be sure to make sure you drink water, eat food, relax, live your best lives. Live your best lives. That's all I'm saying. You guys got this. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Raid. Do.